Raise your can of beer on high and seal your fate forever. Our best years have passed us by, the golden age of leather.
Oh, hold on. All right. I know I did. I skipped last night. I was tired. All right. I was a little eepy after work. I came home late and just like immediately ate dinner. I was like, now I'm tired. I don't want to stream. And then the fucking storm came and fucking knocked down the internet. I was like, now I can't do anything. But yeah, let's play more Tarkov. We got one more day of stream or of Twitch drops. I miscalculated. I forgot that when it said oh, hey Kiwi, welcome. I forgot that when it said that the 11th was going to be the last day of drops, they meant like the 11th at 10 a.m. or 9 a.m. my time. Who am I talking to? Myself! Right? Who else? Who else? There's Twitch people already. They're here for the drops. I'm talking to you, clearly. I knew you'd show up. Predictable. How are you? How was your day yesterday? I didn't stream. Crazy guy? Yeah, of course. You gotta be a little crazy to be a streamer, you know? We're all a little crazy. Let me pull up just like copyright free music. I need to find that playlist that somebody else uses. They actually have decent music, and it's not just like lo-fi hip hop. It's like actual stuff. You said see you tomorrow and wait, you didn't show up. Listen, things happened, alright? There were some things. Do I want to hear a funny story? Always. I'd love to hear a funny story. I'm just gonna play this playlist. I don't know what's on it, and I just don't care. They'll just play whatever. Yeah. Your ex shit himself at school. Was he your ex prior to this event, or was this the breaking point? But that is a good. It's karma, alright? They deserved it. Your ex is crazy? Crazier than me, or like what level of crazy are you? What? Prior to this event, thank God. Alright, then they definitely deserved it, okay? They definitely deserved it. It was karma. Oh, I didn't see the second person there. Unfortunate. Let me move the microphone just a little further back. I think I'm a little loud. It was funny. I bet it was. To be honest, if my, I don't know. I'd say that. I don't want to say like if my ex shit herself. I'd find it hilarious. I don't know. No! I'm glad. I'm glad that you found that hilarious. No. To be honest, if I saw it, I think I'd laugh my ass off. You're laughing with a girl with mutual friends for like 4 minutes straight. Ah! They definitely deserved it. He was obsessing. Okay. Well. Oh my good gravy. I don't know. I feel like some guys can be like very obsessive. It depends on it. Oh my! I got team killed. It's my fault for jumping around. Yeah, I feel like some people could be a little too obsessive and creepy. I felt like I was maybe a little too obsessive with my fiance, but I don't know. I was just paranoid mainly, and rightfully so, given that she cheated on me. So, oh, unfortunate. Oh wait, I need to be playing Scavenge. And I probably should have used a shotgun, to be honest. Woo! I thought that was a friendly over there. You broke him because he lied? Good. Liars deserve no mercy. Fuck! Okay, I can't use the pump shotgun. I just can't. I have crazy stories. I feel like I have... I don't know. I don't think I have, like... I think I live a very mundane life. I feel like a lot of people just don't tell their stories. So anytime you just hear... Woo! What I find to be just like a normal ass, like, everyday occurrence, it's just like, oh yeah, you know. Everybody has an event like that, right? No. Never a dull moment. Yeah, I enjoy that. I enjoy the crazy. Where the fuck? Oh! Shite ton. Okay. What are you up to it on this fine weekend? Oh my god. Besides watching me, of course. Just watching me do absolute dog shit. Okay. Yesterday was crazy. You were looking on Amazon later. You saw a shirt that said 0 days says you shirts. It's a sign. It's a sign. You gotta buy that in like a t-shirt cannon and just fucking launch it at him. This is what you get, bitch. You know? You send it to your friend with excess context. Perfect. Exactly. Oh, no. One hit. This is a terrible round. I think this guy just gave up. Be gone, creature! Roast those two. I played one match this morning and I was just like very locked in. Oh, unfortunate. His dad came into his classroom the next period, which is one of the best, one of your best friend's Spanish class, and he was yelling at him. Dude, imagine getting like publicly roasted by your dad because you shat yourself at school. That's an amazing fucking feeling, I bet. Looking at that as like a bystander. Probably gonna work on your Spanish project today? Well, I wish you luck. I hope you just keep me in the background, you know? I plan on, I always say this, I always plan on doing things, and then I can never fulfill them, but I plan on doing a fairly long stream today to make up for yesterday and the fact that this is the last day of Twitch drops. Your ex's mom is your band teacher and his dad, their dad is the IT guy. The worse and worse. Maybe this guy is just troubled in like multiple different ways. He has to live, or he has to go to school with his separated parents, and then he can't even escape. He can't even escape. You have beef with your band teacher because he's your ex's mom and he babies him, I guess. Yeah, but that's how like most single mothers are nowadays. They always just like, they try and like make up for the fact that they're like a single mother now. And then they just baby the child, and they always end up worse at the end of it. Clearly. I'm sure he was not a pant shitter. Until everything went wrong. I'm sure this is all just started to pile onto him. Imagine being such a troubled soul. But I will not pray for him because he is a sinner. I'll pray for his redemption, but that's about it. She is married with a new husband. How? There's some drama here. There's some like deep-seated drama going on here. I miss the high school. You're laughing just telling this story. I'm laughing listening to it. This is there's not like any drama in the real world outside of like celebrity drama, and I just couldn't give a shit about that. I want the high school drama. I want to hear about this. I want to hear about like my friend's ex just fucking like life collapsing on them, and completely deservedly. Spill the tea, sis. Sure. Okay. That is a golden story, though. That should be one that's like locked away in your memories forever. Now you can't find any guys in your school that aren't rancid. I was trying to like think like what clique and niche would be like a good place to go. Band kids are a no-go. Football jocks are just like no, because they're just vapid. All of the nerds are gonna be probably like just absolutely isolated, and then anybody that's left over after that, they deserve to be left alone. He was creepy, then texted you 4 months later. Okay, but like how? What was it? Just like a hey, or like you know, like how you doing, or was this a like? Was this like a long-winded like I miss you? I'll still text my like fiance, my ex-fiance. Like I'll send her like a birthday message on Discord, even though she never uses it. Because I mean, we ended on like half decent terms. You're a band kid? I'm sorry, it's a lost cause for you. You realize how? Oh, hold on. I'm gonna read this as if I'm the ex. I've realized I was a bad partner. I know I probably won't get another chance. I just wanted to apologize for not realizing and ignoring your needs. I'm sorry if I ever hurt you and didn't realize. Fuck off, alright? I'm so glad he's an ex to you. He's just trying to get with you. Absolutely, man. He's just trying to get into your pants. 100%. Absolutely, like, rancid and vapid. Okay? it was a good decision to cut him out of your life. Oop, the microphone. I'm sorry. I would suggest like just staying single for a while. Maybe like have a couple of like good guy friends, but don't try and like date them. Never lead them on either. I feel like that's a big problem that a lot of women have with their guy friends, is that they lead them on too much. But just like, you know, have a couple of guys around. Don't completely isolate yourself. Your friend said he was ugly and questioned why you dated him. I mean, listen, you can be like, you can have like an ugly like look. There's no like, people have their own like preferences and such. Oh, he rejected you when you first asked him out? Wow. Okay. So not only is he just rancid, he is also just playing hard to get. You can't do that. He hasn't gotten to that point yet. He doesn't deserve to reject you, right? You like smart people, honestly? I'm sorry you have to tune into this stream. No, I think you have to find something that is like on the same level of like intellectual and emotional intelligence, or else you're just never going to be comfortable with them. If you can't have like a nice structured conversation with them, like on any other topic, right? Like you have to be able to conversate with your partner, whether that's like talking about relationships or, you know, politics, hobbies, whatever you find to be like your intelligence, or your like, oh my god, I'm losing my mind. You just have to find somebody that matches you. What is this guy doing? Ooh, there's a couple guys over here. Oh, he's in the elevated trailer. He was an idiot to reject you, and then he was an idiot to do nothing to change himself after he started dating you. That's the real lack of intelligence, really. Oh, I'm so sorry. No! I don't think people should date if they have different political views. Is Katy with Katy Perry playing is so real? Exactly. Oh my gosh. I was driving back from work yesterday. I had my boss in the back of the van, like not secured or anything. This is a cargo van, right? There's only 2 seats in it. I had me and the new guy in the front seat, and then my boss in the back, and I was just playing Madonna and Katy Perry and just singing along. He had to live with that for an hour, by the way. We were driving. I was the only one cruising. I'm doing 80 on the interstate. We're singing Katy Perry. Oh! He was. But yeah, you don't think people should date if they have different political views? I think you can get along if you have different political views, as long as they are not. You just have to be non-decisive with some of that. You have to be compromising, because you're not gonna find somebody that's gonna match. Or I say that. It's going to be hard to find somebody that matches your identical political views. But you can find somebody that is like 90, 80% the way there, and that'll get you far enough, and you can still be enjoyable with each other. Like my fiance and I did not have identical views on a lot of stuff, but we still got along because of our other interests and our general principles. Why? Listen, all right. It was just on the autoplay. All right. It went from just like the normal like rock that I play, and then I was like, yo, Madama. What did I just say? Yadama? Madonna. Oh! You like hibiscus? Like the tea? I think the tea is pretty nice. I don't drink a lot of tea because I'm lazy and I don't want to brew stuff. Okay, I'm kind of clapping ass today. I regret saying that. Madama. You make your own drinks? I've switched over to drinking like mainly like water-based energy drinks, like just like the powder mixtures and such. Oh, 4 hits! Oh, the hibiscus flowers. I'm trying to think. They're like a sort of like red flower, aren't they? Or no, fuck. I'm not a botanist, alright? I'm not big on like flowers. Oh! That was a weird noise. Oh, I got fucking side-eyed again. Okay. You cut caffeine since your brother said you should. It is good to it is a good idea, especially yeah with depression. Caffeine just like will give you like anxiety and shit. I know it does it to a lot of people. I'm just a hopeless addict. To be honest, I wanted to get the little mixtures that didn't have caffeine. They taste nice. It's just oh. But I'll drink it like I'll make one in the morning and then I'll switch over to like a mood like a mood stabilizing one in the afternoon. Okay, you can eat the flower. I would imagine. Hold on, now I'm curious. What does the hibiscus flower look like? Hibiscus. Okay, it's a red flower. Yeah. It kind of looks like a poppy almost. You want to know what drink you made that you're drinking right now? Yeah. I'm sure it's something tasty. Okay. That is going up. Oh, I'm so fucking hyperactive right now. No, I ran out of ammo. It's a It's a peach cranberry juice with hibiscus flowers in it and hibiscus juice. What does a hibiscus taste like? Is it like a mild sweet flavor or what is it like? Oh, unfortunate. Sometimes you put hibiscus in sparkling juice too. Does it have like does it have some kind of like other property to it? Does it have like is it like good for like mood and such? We really need to be capping these points. I mean, well, we're doing good on kills and such, but it's the capping we gotta do. No cap, as the kids say. It's... Oh my... Dude, I shot my teammate. Oh my gosh. It's kind of sweet but hard to describe. Okay, so if you like sip the juice, is it like a mild sweet? I'd imagine it tastes similar to like a light pomegranate juice. Is my idea, but it's tasty. I mean, please don't. I don't even know. Ah! I'm already lost. The words come out of the mouth and they are gone from the mind. Oh. Probably to the no cap thing, right? No cap, for real, for real. The hibiscus juice is bussin'. Go buy hibiscus juice? I might do that. I have to go to the store at some point. I need to pick up some food. Oh. Ooh, somebody hit a claymore. No! If I can find it. We do have like a what do you call those kind of stores? Like the, not like vegetarian, but like the like natural grocers. I have one of those. Oh, okay. You gonna look up how much it is? I don't want to buy just like a giant container of it either. Like I just want a little bit. Because to be honest, it probably would go good with like with the drink that I make. I'm sure it would be a nice additive. I could do with a little bit of juice in my life as well. I have got to get a suppressor for this thing. Damn, he saw me. Do I have Discord? I mean, yeah, I do. I never advertise it. I try not to use Discord too much, but it's the same name as every platform I'm on. It's just DERPFEISH. I'm thinking about creating a Discord server just so that way there's a place for people to directly interact with me off stream. So I don't like DMs. I don't like private conversations and such. I feel like there's a little bit of liability in that. No, you can send me a DM. I don't mind. I just never tried to like to advertise it because that I don't want to like solicit that kind of stuff. I don't want to solicit spam into my Discords. I keep getting like spam messages and the like, which is primarily why I stopped using it. Okay. You're just trying to think of a specific, or a way to send a specific kind of hibiscus juice. Just like type the brand out, and I'll look it up. Ah, bugger. You use a specific brand. I see. Let's look this up real quick. Let's just see if we can find this juice. Can we find the juice? I just realized chat's not on. Oops. of Tarzan Boy? That's a song I haven't heard in a hot minute. A very good song though. I think that was like one of the first songs my mother showed me on YouTube. The thing is, you don't think it has a brand? What? What kind of... Huh? Surely there's a... Oh, wait. I did not want to do this. I didn't want to do this. I need to upgrade this gun first. Can you send the link in stream? Yeah, you can. I think it might get auto catch. The auto mod might block it, but I'll still be able to see it. I can stick the small barrel on here. Oh, I really don't want to use any of these options. It's still not good. What? This thing sucks. Oh yeah, -6. Yeah, no wonder. We're going back to the other one. I'll take the big barrel, but a long handguard. Excuse me? What do you mean I can't? What? Fine. Now, what's the... Is there a recoil penalty or addition? I mean, yeah, but... Uh-oh, it did get caught by the automat. Let's see if I can find it. I cannot type. I kind of remind me of I remind you of Shoto. Who's Shoto? Ubi Shoto. Where's the automat on here? I feel so old. I don't know where. How do I find just the chat? Community monitor. No, maybe. Fuck. Moderation activity. Don't watch the clips, he's weird. As if I'm not weird myself. Where's the like the band chat? I can't find it. You just think my avatar looks similar? Now I have to look him up. Oh, yeah, we do have a very similar avatar. Let's watch a clip real quick. We'll watch a quick clip. What have you sent me on? Okay. All right, I see it, I hear it as well. We have. Okay, yeah, no, I see it. I see the resemblance. I hear the resemblance too. Gold, absolute gold. Very similar energy, I can tell. Very, very similar energy. We do have like very similar models. I have no idea what happened to this link. I have not a clue. Here's what you can do. Put the link in, and then like at the .com or .whatever, just delete the period and put a space there, and I think it'll be fine. Pretty. I like this digicam. Oh. Huh? I really want to use the long handguard, but I guess I can't. Why can't I use this with a... Nobody listens to the Kiwi? Sorry. It was worth it. It was good. It was a good 30 seconds. I think I saw all I needed to see. Turn off that. We'll keep all the rest of them. That's fine. Oh wait, I didn't want to do that. I need to pee. All right, surely everybody accepts. If everybody accepts, I gotta. This is like the fucking 4th time I've had to pee this hour, man. It's not working? Damn. That's unfortunate. I genuinely don't know how to find this, because I'm a boomer. How come Twitch just loves fucking sending me like the like, you want like cheap viewers, go to streamboo.com. Fucking Twitch just loves it for some reason. They eat it up. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I gotta. My fucking bladder's bursting for no good reason. It's because I'm drinking so much water. Stay hydrated. Alright, bladder is empty. It'll stay that way for about 15 minutes until I just chug all this water right back down. Do I need a cane to walk? Yes. Absolutely. My back hurts. I'm old. I'm old. I need my Metamucil and my Alka-Seltzer. Is the dementia getting to you? Yes. Did I wash my hands? Of course. I spent more time washing my hands than I did peeing. My hands are still wet. Oh my god, people. Why? Why? You, Mr. 10 out of 10. You better fucking select this. Oh, thank god. Okay, we're gonna find this fucking, oh, I forgot, I'm still on, this thing. Where's my tabs at? I'm lost. Help! Anything, just give me a tab. Hibiscus juice? We're gonna find it. We're gonna find this. Turn down the music just a little bit. What is the clicking sound? That's my keyboard. Men are gross? Yeah, alright. Be glad that the bathroom is closer than the front door, because there are times where I've just like been like, alright, I'm closer to the front door than I am to the bathroom. I'm just gonna go pee outside. Look up hibiscus flower and syrup. Flour and syrup. No, I don't need an AI fucking thing. Oh god, the fucking Tarani syrup. I have flashbacks to working at like discount retail stores. Just non-stop trying to find a place for all these damn coffee syrups that nobody wants. Oh. Alright, we'll go back to looking at that in a little bit. Gotta lock in. It's the first option. The wild hibiscus flowers in syrup. Winestuff.com. Don't dox me, please. Thank you. Jeez. Every time I was trying to look at my local store, and it just showed up like, here's the closest one to you. It's 5 miles. Hibiscus. Fuck. You drink alcohol. Boo. You're too young to drink alcohol. Hold on a minute. Alcohol's bad for you. You shouldn't drink it. Here. I was gonna say I haven't seen anybody, and I'm getting very anxious. Like, where's all the people at? I need kills. I need to see blood. Fuck. There's 2. You're joking? Good. Don't take. Listen, I drink, so you shouldn't be drinking. Cause remember, I'm a bad influence. That's me after like my 5th glass of water. That noise, I literally make that noise. My kidneys just going into overdrive, just producing immense amounts of urine. Just, oh, my bladder, my old man bladder. 5 hits, 366. I probably blacked his stomach. That's all about it. Yeah, terrible influence. Fuck. Damn, I went from like top fragging on the last. I went from top fragging in the last match to just bottom tier. Damn, I'm ass. You hate water? Just add some stuff into the water. That's what you have to do. I would give you some recommendations on the additives that I use, but I'm not sponsored by them, so I'm not giving them the time of day. Give me money and then I'll advertise your products. Whoa! We were just two peas in a pod right there. Your body knows you don't like water too. Okay. I'm not even kidding you. I've cut out a good portion of my soda consumption by just drinking like the water with additive stuff. Oi! Don't shoot me.
Goddamn traitor!
Look at that. Give me a heavy bleed. What a bint.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Still another one up here. I should have grabbed a refill on supplies. I think I don't have many magazines left. I have 0 magazines left. Oh no! Motherfucker, get out of here! He tried to stab me. What a bint! That's right, get out of here! Out of my fucking domain! You rather drink water in class because you're bored and rather do that to pay attention? That's... Honestly, I drink water to escape from boredom as well. I always tell myself, whatever works, you know? If that's what you gotta do to drink water, hell yeah. You're a good student then you get good grades. It's because you're drinking water while you're doing your classwork. Teachers are clearly not as effective in teaching than just drinking straight water. Damn! Oh, there's a guy on the ground. What a little worm. Man, just crawling on the ground like a little fucking earthworm, man. What a little critter. You fall asleep in English? I would do that too. There were always like certain classes that I would just... that I knew I could just like, I don't need to pay attention here. I already know everything. For my senior year, I had to take a health class, and one of the requirements for the class was you have to take notes, like paper notes. I was like, hell no, I don't need to do this. Just give me the tests and just like let me like sit in the back of class and not pay attention. I had people like paying me for like answers and shit. I was just like, dude, I'm just here for the extra like the one class I need. You might play some Pixel Gun. That's a classic. Pixel Gun 3D is like peak childhood. How long am I gonna stream? I'm hoping to stream for like literally all day. What you can do, I don't know if YouTube has it. On Twitch, you can have it to set, you can have it set to like audio only, and then it's in the background, and it still counts as a view for me. But you can just have the audio in the background. Woohoo! Get clapped. Get tapped. Okay, I'm locking in now. I'm locking in. It wouldn't find the gun. I have I don't have the game installed, but it wouldn't take me like 5 minutes. But at the same time, I have to. I'm doing this for the Twitch event currently, so I'm locked in today. Tomorrow I will be free, and then I'll probably hop onto a different game later tonight. So I don't think I could. I don't think I can keep up this performance for like forever. No, I didn't lead my shots. Very unfortunate. Where am I going? Sorry. But yeah, I'd be down to throw down some pixel gun. I don't even know the last time I played it. Oh, probably like whenever the iPhone 4S was like the current phone. That was, however long ago that was. Oh my god, I got cross-eyed again. You're gonna ask if you wanted to play today. You have been good too. You probably would have. You probably would have been top of the leaderboard. I'd be at the very bottom. This guy on the left here. Yep. They're coming out with a new pixel gun. There's a new one? I would have thought they just like, you know, kept it alive for as long as possible. Not today! Ooh, okay, I thought I was gonna get away with that. You also have Brawlhalla, another game I just like never picked up. That's one of those games I need friends to play with, and I'm a loner because I'm a little freak. Fighting games have never really been my my style. Brawlhalla and like Smash and the like. I never really like got into it. My brain just doesn't know how to deal with like button combinations, which I know sounds fucking insane coming from me, given that I'm doing like fucking like what am I trying to say? I'm doing like millisecond level reactions and shit, but I don't know, I just like button mash when it comes to fighting games. Oh, ow, I deserve that. Derp is a certified gremlin, absolutely. You like playing them because it's all you really had to. Oop. My brain cannot read. You like playing, but that's all you really had to get some games because your brother wanted to play. I see, I see. Damn! Not today, Shotgun Man. Fuck. But yeah, I want to try and find a game that like everybody will enjoy, where I don't really need to play it safe for my content. And Minecraft is probably the easiest one out of that selection. But that comes and goes, you know, the interest for that, in terms of my interest. Did I killed that guy by accident. Oops. Damn. He thinks the free market is possible because of Japan as an example. Yeah, but Japan is a cultural exporter. My good gravy. Oh, that's a friendly! Please! Oh my god. I'm sorry. Man was trying to peek and I still clapped him. Imagine that. Oh! No! Japan's not a good example of a free market, though. Besides just, like, the fact that they export all of their goods, right? Or all of their cultural goods. And plus, Japan's, like, such a freak example. They've just, like... They lock in on whatever they try to manufacture. He says he knows because he studied economics. Listen, people can study anything they want. It doesn't make them, like, an expert or a what do you want to call it? They're not like a subject matter expert, just because you read. I read a book on it once, you know. 606. Oh, but you can't have comms. Maybe you can just have like regular comms. Okay, yeah. That's gonna put me over the edge, though. Can I have TEPs? No. No, I don't want to. Listen, I don't want to be a little gremlin. I'm not going to use this helmet. Fuck that out. We'll be a different type of gremlin. Just we'll go back to the face mask. Plus, this loadout is already set up for like perfectly for all that. I lost something once. Imagine that. He would lose his mind, you know. He can't lose. Oh, let me see if I looked this up any. I did, but it's already unlocked. What's my next, like, deal on level 12? Okay. 12 for the suppressors, what I'm trying to get at. Oh, we need scout kills. I really don't want to use this. Oh! My baby, I quite like the 9A. Anything with the 9x39 is good. Let's see. Let me discard that, and then... Stroking my pathetic facial hair while I'm going, Truly an intellectual. It's a SpongeBob reference. I feel bad because I have no, like, cultural references in my mind, unfortunately. I live under a rock, you know? Like the starfish, man. Oh, what? You can only... There's, like, nothing you can put on here. I'm not a fan of how this looks, but take it. Ooh. Okay, maybe that would be something to look at then. Let's do... Pab 9 is better, right? Yeah. Do 2 Pab 9, 1 SPP. Well, don't I already have a loadout for this? No. Doop, 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 doop. I don't think I'm gonna need this many, to be completely honest, but get rid of that. Oh, I can't use ETG on here. Bruh. I'm old, man. I don't understand these new age memes. Like SpongeBob. SpongeBob is like a cultural titan. I don't know how I'd like avoided so much of like everything like that. But I happen to have done it. I have no like connection to SpongeBob or any of that stuff. Imagine that. God, I hate this helmet. I've just seen it so much, and now I've become the evil that I have tried to kill this entire time. Not Unk. Yeah, listen, I am Unk, alright? Truly Unk. For real, alright? Derp is not bussin' today. When it comes to the cultural references and memes. Why am I clicking on not the keyboard? Oh, that's my mouse. If that's what you're hearing, that's the mouse. Oh, wait, I can dual stream for the shorts feed? I didn't know I could do that on YouTube. Here's a reminder that my knuckles need cracked. Oh yeah, thanks. It's not the mouse? Okay, then it was definitely the knuckles. Oh yeah, that was a good crack right there. Alright. No more arthritis, alright? No more cracking the knuckles. I didn't realize the knuckles were... I cracked the knuckles and I just saw the audio spike up to the red. Oh, that was a good crack. That's a good crack right there. Dumb. I try my best. That doesn't cause arthritis. I know. I know. That's just like a boomer thing. That's a boomer rumor. Ooh, got a drop. Let me through! Now we wait. So, come on, seriously? No! Unfortunate. I just need this for the quest. What on good God was that? Where am I getting shot from? Where did he go? There he is. No! Come on! You better scramble before I get folded like an omelet. Alright, I gotta lock in. We gotta lock in now. I'm playing this really crappy class I'm not used to. Oh, there's another guy! I got folded. I got 1 kill. I just need, what was it, like 15 more, something like that? I just gotta aim for the head, really. With 20 round mags, we do not have enough opportunity for failure. Man, another guy coming here soon. What did I tell you? And I ran out of ammo. Rookie! Fucking Scooby-Doo ass chat message right there. No! I didn't realize there was a second guy. Come on, Mr. RPK. I peek faster. We're just gonna disregard that comment. Do I think Takis are spicy? No, the Fuego ones are not, they're not that bad, but I also don't find them very, like, tasty. I like the fajita flavored ones, though. Those ones they're tasty. I think, like, the Fuego Takis are just, like, they're minor spice, but there's no flavor to them, so I don't find them enjoyable. Spice for the sake of spice is not good. Spice for the sake of, like, as a part of the flavor profile is good, though. I do like hot fries. Like the Cheeto hot fries, those are nice. I will, like, absolutely go through a bag of those a day if I had, if I remember to go to the store and all that. Good riddance. Ooh, no. They're coming. No! Only the one hit. Used to think pepper was spicy. What, like black pepper? Surely with your other brother, you know. Oh! You have to, you gotta introduce some spice into him. He's got that that Latino blood in him. No! Ah! Oh, like spice. I see. I've adapted to the spice. I am kind of a masochist when it comes to food. I enjoy spicy food. No! Oh, pepper and salt. No! That's not spicy at all. Now, getting like a really big granule of black pepper, like one that's not like finely ground, and you just bite your teeth into that sucks. But like, pepper as an additive is fine. Just don't eat like a whole ass peppercorn, and you'll be right. Where's my teammate? Your brother lives in Ecuador. Yeah. Oh my good gravy, there's quite a lot of people. Oh, thank God you just saved my life. No! I think I gotta grab another glass of water. I didn't stream for one whole day, and now my body doesn't know how to continue talking for more than like 5 minutes. Hey! What the fuck is wrong with you? Who did that? Well, that goes that quest. Good riddance to that man. Oh! That's a friendly. Kind of adopted him as your brother because you met him through a stream and you talk every day, just like, and you're just like, siblings, yeah. Yeah, they're, the friends that you make along the way are like your brothers. Ah! I treat one of my friends just like a brother. I haven't talked to him in a while though. I think he's been very, very busy. Oh, that was unfortunate. Have a fuego taco, and you send a taki, and you send me a potato. You can see that laser unit. I'm out of ammo. Good riddance. No! Ah! That's as close to a chip as you can get? Surely there's something else. Get like a burrito emoji. At least that looks like the rolled up Takis, you know? Now you got me craving for those like fajita flavored Takis. Damn. Unfortunate. Locked in. We're locked in. I think I'm like literally out of chips in my stash. I don't think I have anything left. Oh, damn it. This better. There you go. There we go. Just red. It's like you're looking down the center of the Taki, you know? It's just a red circle. Oh my goodness. Our boy Goop is about to... Oh no! They killed Goop! I avenged him. I did not avenge him. I killed the other guy. Ah, damn it. You can eat no more, you're sweating. Are you eating the Takis? Is the spice making you sweat? Oh, dang it. Oh, I de-aimed at the wrong time. Unfortunate. Woo! We did it! It's so spicy. They're not that bad. Just stop eating them. If you're not enjoying them eating, if you're not enjoying the spice, just don't eat it. You got the free will to do this. Here's our drop, and then we'll send that over. Oh, I got 2 drops. Oh, right, from the quest. I'm gonna regret sending all my Liga tokens out because I need them. We can send some of that stuff out. Boom. I think we need 99. Why is it spicy? Why'd you portray me as why'd you portray yourself as an Oni? Please tell me. No, I have no idea what you're referring to. I genuinely don't know. Don't tell me it's Disney. Please don't tell me it's Disney, because I don't have a fucking clue if it's Disney, if it's a Disney thing. Marcus, I don't like this rock. It's pissing me off. See, I don't know this rest. These references. I'm sorry. Genuinely, I'm not even kidding you. I do not know what reference or what you're referring to. It's not okay. Well, the point still stands. I've definitely not seen it. I'm trying to think. I need to get this fucking battle pass done. I gotta get this shit done. I don't. If I lose out on 12 and 13, I'll be fine. I need to get these damn pants. I am infatuated with these pants. I like the blue. I gotta have it. It's a video of a girl drinking Sprite, and she says, "Why is it spicy?" Oh man, speaking of Sprite, Burger King had this like spicy strawberry Sprite, and it was the best fucking thing in the world. I swear to God. And they discontinued it. I went in there and I was just like, I just want the spicy Sprite. Please give me the spicy Sprite. And they were like, we're out. I'm sorry, man. Not only are we out, we're not getting a restock. And I wept. I fell to my knees and I wept in that Burger King. And everybody clapped. I'm trying to look at my local store. I looked up like hibiscus for that tea or for that syrup, and I found like there's a cute little jar, but it's not a drink. It's shampoo. It looks tasty, but it's not. Oh wait, they have hibiscus ginger beer. Oh my god! All right, I'm buying that whenever I go to the store. Dog. It's just spicy Sprite. Sprite, why is it spicy? Why is... You can't... Oh, I just realized you can't hear... It's not on Chrome. Why is it spicy, Sprite? Is this?
Oh. Why is it spicy?
Why is it spicy? Do not eat the shampoo. It looks tasty though. It looks very tasty. I gotta make sure I don't just like show the store. I think I closed out those tabs. That's at like the local grocer. I need to look at the natural what is it called? Like natural foods or something, nature foods. I don't fucking know. I did not want to take this loadout in particular, but I suppose it is what it is. The worst thing you've eaten was paint? Are you telling me you're like that grandpa who ate that like half gallon of green paint because he thought it was yogurt? Is that you? How did I not get a single hit? I'm crying. That's you, Watakis. It just looks so good. Or no, why is it spicy? I gotta do like a million recalls in my brain trying to find out which reference. I'm gonna... Oh my god, I'm losing it. Million miles a minute. I just saw that guy's name. We're not gonna talk about it. I have no ammo. I gotta get ammo. Please, please. That damn sniper. Not today, buddy. You were in painting class and you had a cookie and it had white paint in front of you, and you just said, "Why not?" The free will. Free will was not your friend there. You've also eaten glue because it says non-toxic. No, don't do that. Just because it's non-toxic doesn't mean it's edible. Honestly, that Elmer's glue stuff just smells disgusting. I hate just that, like, Elmer's water-based glue. It's so gross smelling. Oh, they have C-capped, okay. Bad news, buddy. Bad news for you too, sniper. Just gonna try and re-peek it. You ate it and it tasted nasty? Yeah, I bet! Clearly you just didn't get the right brand, though. You need to get the one with the glitter in it. I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about how I just half mag dumped that guy and didn't hit a single headshot. I don't want to talk about it. Oh my god. I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna recover from that. That was just like generational disgrace right there. The way I missed all of those shots. Fuck! Alright, I'm pulling out the VSK. You eat bleach? Don't do that. No. That one don't do. Do not do that one. The other stuff is non-toxic. Bleach is not non-toxic. Oh. What? There's so many people dying here. Oh, okay, there's a guy behind us. They'd be like pizza rolls? Oh, you mean the... Oh yeah, the Tide Pods. Listen, if they didn't want us to eat it, they shouldn't have made them look so tasty. I can't see anything. My eyes are blurry. Damn. Cringe unk. Yeah, listen, back in my day, Tide Pods were the hot thing to eat. Brings to that guy. It just clicked. It clicked. Oh my god. Just the sound. Damn. The sound of the empty chamber just click. Terrible. Hot of my organs? Yes. It's hot on your digestive tract. I can't say that word. Fuck. ST, I can't do. Digestive. Alright, I'm not a fan of this guy, Mr. Stankfoot. Alright, I'm gonna make it my personal mission to make your life miserable for the remainder of this match. I can't do it though because I'm fucking stuck at this game. Where am I? We're still winning by a very heavy margin. Oh, I got hit in the buttocks. How did I die from a butt shot? Got me in the head. Okay, I killed him though. I killed him. Through the other guy's head, but... Mission accomplished. That's a friendly. I need to remember I only have like 2 mags for this. I can't just be like reloading and tossing the mags away. I deserve that. I keep trying to go to a different thing. You used to say specific. Oh yeah, the Pacific Ocean, not the Pacific. No! Oh, come on! Yeah, I still have problems with that, saying Pacific Ocean. Damn, nearly, I just didn't flick hard enough. It's fine, we won this match. Yippee! Yippee! Skipping with joy. not today, sniper. Good riddance. Oh! Shot in the back. You need to leave. I want to try and kill this guy. Kill him! There we go. That's a lovely noise. Alright, we did alright. What did I say? It was level 12? Yeah, 12 is when I could actually collect the goods. I don't want to use the batting. Bring back the ace foul. Bring back my beloved. Hold on a minute. No, there's a reason why I don't use the AS Val. It's because it overheats like a motherfucker. We keep it. We keep that. The music sucks? Listen. Alright. I don't know which song it was. It was probably... I think it was Electric Light Orchestra, which I am not a fan of. Bring back the Katy Perry... Alright. Unfortunately, everything is just like old people music. All I have is like stuff that was made in the 70s and the 80s. It's just Yes, fucking Al Stewart, Christopher Cross, 38 Special, all things you've probably never heard of. But probably things that your parents may have listened to, depending on how old your parents are. I don't even know what's like what's in my liked music. It's all just old people music. It's all old people rock and like G-funk. I don't have my like white girl summer stuff. I was born in the 60s. Yeah, I know. I'm ancient, unfortunately. God damn it! I don't know how to use like any of it. I don't listen to music right now. I'm not even listening to the music. What do people like? Bollywood and Indian is at the very top. I don't think so. How were the dinosaurs? Listen, they were pretty chill, alright? I made a secret handshake with the fucking T-Rex once, real hard, because not only is he tall, but he has very short arms. It was kind of hard. I had to get on my tippy toes to fucking bro slap him around.
And the Oscar goes to...
I forgot to get to grab more water. Unfortunate. I'm not that tall, my guy. It was a baby T-Rex, alright? I'm 5'10". What is this? I don't know. Whatever was on the home. It's Nakey Jakey, bro. Famous niche YouTuber Nakey Jakey who makes fucking like millennial nostalgia bait. I'm probably 4'11". Unfortunately, I'm 5'10". 5'10", 120 pounds. In non-freedom units, in communist units, I think that would be what, 178 centimeters and 55 kilograms. If I did my like equation, my like quick math right. I'm a tall and fucking skinny ass twink. I have to get like weird. I gotta get like weird pants. I have to special order my pants because nobody carries them. 5'3". Yeah, but you are a female, right? Like 5'3" is like average for girls. My girlfriend or my fiance was 4'10". She was 4'10", and I think she weighed about 145. Don't worry, you're red, white, and blue. God bless. Right? Oh wait, no, that means you're French. You're a Frenchie. How could you? No, we use freedom units in this house. We don't deal with that metric system, right? They're coming. Good riddance. Good riddance! No! I'm never not impressed with the usernames of certain individuals. There are certainly some creatures around. Come on, peek it again, peek it again. No! Unfortunate. No! Just hop and skip too much. Oh, the lag spike. I'm glad your phone just autocorrected to moo. Oh! Oh! No! I cannot let the gaping anus defeat me, alright? Yeah, what are these usernames? Yeah, you know, standard ones like Ari sat on my face and the gaping anus. And then there's just me, you know, derpfeishvt. It's just who I am. Okay. I was about to shoot that guy in the face. Good riddance. Whew. No! Come on. There's a guy behind me. Oh! Viator got me though. At least he has a normal, somewhat normal username. Though I read that as Viagra. No! Oh, what's the team's usernames? I mean, they're fine. They're not just like absolutely obscene. We have got to capture A. I'm out of ammo. There's somebody in their spawn. Oh! I'm sorry, I just needed the ammo. I'm sorry. Oop, are we there? I think I took a little bit of fire from the teammates. No! Damn. The dare would have been funny. Ooh! Oh my... Come on! Again, the anus killed me. And there's one. Another one. Damn! Couldn't go for the 4-peat. Got the 3-peat though. Still on top. Still doing good. It's all that excess caffeine that I've been drinking. All the water. Stay hydrated, stay locked in. Did I read my dare? Oh, you dare for one round just to shoot everybody? I'd get banned. There was a guy that was like team killing me in one match, and I was like, all right, if you're gonna team kill me every time we like see each other, just because he like doesn't know how to like ID teammates, I'm just gonna shoot you on purpose. I'll just remember your loadout and just kill you every time I see you. And I got banned from that match. Also, they like penalize me. They steal my money every time I kill a guy. Usually you make up enough per game to counteract that. If you like just a 1 or 2 like team kills. Oh no! Fucking bunny hopping around like this, like a little idiot, is not good. Damn! Damn it! Yeah, it's possible if you kill enough teammates. Oh. Oh boy. You just shot at me. Very rude. Oh, no, stop lagging. Where's this guy at? He's like still in the containers, but he refuses to push out. Oh, that's a friendly. Oops. Last round. The perfect luck. One of these. Oh, my tummy is grumbling. I had a cup of chili for my, Maybe you should play your game. Yeah. You should. Actually, how's your... You need to do your, Didn't you need to do your Spanish project? Isn't that what you were gonna do? Oh my goodness, that lag. We're locked in. We are locked in today. What Spanish project? You can't gaslight me. It's on the VOD. The whole world knows you have to go. You had to do that. Go eat lunch. If I eat lunch, then I can't play the game. I don't want to just like. I don't want to be like every other streamer who does like just reaction content and nonsense. I find that just to be so boring and like I don't find that fun. If I'm streaming, I'm playing the game, you know, we're grooving, we're jamming. You don't remember? That's what you said at like the very beginning of the day, I thought. Okay. We're still winning by a decent lead. We need to capture at least one more point, though. What? Go eat lunch after this game? I'll go warm up lunch, and I'll take like a bite out of it every time I can. I didn't eat all of my dinner last night. I got like a half slab of ribs and like 4 bowls of chili from Roadhouse. I ate like 80% of the ribs, and that was about it. I just got tired. I got tired of waiting for the internet to come back online. I was like, I'll just go to bed. Yeah, bad. Oh, yeah. Oh, just got out. I can't cook. No, I absolutely can. I'm just lazy and haven't been to the store to go get ingredients. I keep saying, oh yeah, I'm gonna cook something this weekend. I'm gonna cook like this and that. And I just forget. I turn on the stream and then it's suddenly 9 p.m. and I'm like, a little late to start like prepping like for a 6-hour cook. And plus, it's Friday. Damn, I missed all the shots. It was Friday, and, you know, my parents and I usually just grab something to eat on Fridays. I'm glad I inferred correctly on that guy. No! Come on. What can I cook without recipes? I mean, I can cook just about like any type of meat on the grill. But that's not really cooking, that's grilling. I can cook like fairly simple things without a recipe. I'll cook a home style, a sweet home style spaghetti, like Filipino style. I can do that without a recipe. I do a pretty good sauteed green beans. Trying to think of what else. I don't know. I can just kind of cook whatever I need to cook, right? If it's a fairly simple dish. I mainly deal with like the sides because those are easy. Cooking is not so much the problem, it's the time management and going out and buying ingredients. It's like, do I need to go buy specialized ingredients for this one dish, or... Damn. Or do I need to, like... I bet it tastes nasty? No, because I'll serve my entire family that. I'll serve my parents that, and then they'll eat that for like 3-4 days. Depending if we actually have leftovers. Most of the time we'll just eat all of it, because I can never, like, I can never, what do you call it? I never, like, calculate how much I actually need. Fucking anytime you, like, get anytime I get vegetables, it's just, I think, oh shit, this is a lot of fucking vegetables or whatever. And then I'll throw them in a pan, and then after they've, like, been cooked, it's just nothing. There's enough for, like, one night. And then I'm like, fuck, I don't want to go out and buy more fucking vegetables and shit. We end up eating more of the sides than we do of, like, the main dish. I did make this, like, Australian style meat pie once. I had to get the recipe on, like, or how to figure out how to actually make it into a pie, but the actual mixture itself I created. I was like, how would I make, like, a mini pie? Should I just, like, buy the crust, or do I make the dough, or whatever? Oh, shit! I was supposed to go warm up food. I'm just gonna grab another cup of chili. Fuck it. We're just gonna eat just little cups of chili until until I decide not to stream it. Not gonna be for a while. Oh, and I can grab more water. Oh shit! Ah! Quick, quick! I didn't realize the game already started. I got the chili. It needs to be an actual meal? What? I don't eat like 3 square meals a day. I don't even eat like 2 square meals a day half the time. I will be lucky enough if I actually eat my lunch during the day at work. I've just been so busy that there is no time to actually eat food. And it's like, it stresses me the fuck out. And like everybody at work, go get an actual meal after this game? No. Never! I'm not even gonna take a bite out of this chili. I'm so locked in right now. We're only gonna eat during like the 2-3 minute breaks between matches. Please? I'm sorry. Can't do that. We're locked in. Every morning before I go to work, I'll like grab a gas station burrito from like the one gas station around here that does like very nice it does very nice food. And then I will sit it on my keyboard holder. I have a nice little like keyboard holder because I have a nice keyboard at work. And I'll put a sticky note on here, and it's like days since I've been able to eat a burrito at work. We just keep marking up that tally. You won't give up, neither will I. I'm a persistent bastard. Fine, you know what? I'll have at least 1 bite. I'm gonna have 1 bite of this chili. It's still a little cold because I took it out of the microwave too quick. Why do you care so much that I eat? I don't need to eat. Alright? Eating is not necessary. It's just, you know, photosynthesis. Ah! Photosynthesis. Get me out of this hellhole! Oh my god. Wait, look at that guy's an enemy. Oh my gosh, I knew it, they'd come around her. You care? Wow. Haven't heard those words in a while. I was gonna make a comment. I was gonna make a snide remark, and I realized no, you're gonna just tell me to go get therapy again. Oh, okay. That was a friendly, but it's fine. Oh wait, did I kill the friendly? Oh my god. Ooh. Fine. All right. After this round, we'll sit down for like 15 minutes. We'll watch. We're gonna do the dumb fucking streamer thing. I'm gonna sit down, eat lunch, and go, wow, that's crazy, while I watch a fucking video. I only eat like while I'm watching videos. I am truly zoomer pilled when it comes to eating. Oh. Like, I won't even... So, I had to go to a job site, right? An hour away to the next city. And I had brought my lunch with me. Again, that same good old gas station burrito that I can get for like $5, and it is probably like a good like 800, 900 calories. Like it's not like a nothing burrito, right? Like there's some actual things in here. Promise, I promise. All right, I promise. You just please remind me. Once this timer up here, I don't know if you can see the timer. Once the timer at the top left, top right, wherever here, gets down to like 30, send me another chat message and remind me, because I will forget. I'll just go straight back into another game because I'm hopelessly addicted to it right now. Fuck! Now we gotta find a YouTube video to watch. Oh yeah. Anyways, as I was saying, I had to go to a job site like an hour away, and I was not the one driving. My other coworker was driving, because he already had lunch. And I couldn't eat lunch. I can't eat lunch while just like sitting in the car and doing all that. I was just no appetite, not comfortable eating. I have to be like sitting at the desk, and like watching some fucking slop tuber or something. Just anything. No! I'm getting double teamed from everywhere. You had to get off of your game because you're being stubborn. I noticed you're stubborn. You're very persistent. Ah! You're very persistent in caring about my poor eating habits. Oh. Where am I getting shot from? No! I got shot from behind. Not today. Ooh, the game lag. At least I killed the one. Oh wait, I killed a friendly. What? Which friendly did I kill? Is there a guy up here? No. Oh, damn it. Okay. Oh. I'm sorry, I killed fucking Arizona T. Oh my goodness, that lag spike. I'm not stupid, right? I'm a smart little boy. I'm a smart fishy. Damn! Okay, no, I remember, I gotta lock in and try to level this gun up to max. I need the suppressor. I'm tired of seeing the muzzle flash. Oh my fucking god. Damn it, why do I have good aim when it's the teammate? But as soon as I aim at the enemy, it just goes right out the window. Blobfish. Okay. I'm not a blobfish either. I'm like a... What is like the skinny... Like, I'm a bony fish. Right? That's why I am. 4 hits? 4? How did that even happen? I didn't hit a single shot! Okay. Alright, that's it. We're bringing out the big fucking thing. Is Dory a blobfish in Finding Nemo? Or not blob? Not, she's not a blobfish. Is she a bony fish? Oh yeah, just keep swimming. Oh, there's a guy up there. What a cheeky bint. Ooh, that lag. Everybody's just using machine guns. Okay, I need something with just a scope on it. I can't. Tiny eyes, fucking. What? What? Get out of here. This is why I just don't use the bolt actions. I can't hit the first shot, so it's already doomed. This color your avatar. Oh, the color of the avatar gives Dory. Absolutely. I didn't realize that. Yeah, blue with the gold accents. I'm keeping that character design. Uh-oh. Good lag. Good lag. Okay, alright. We'll have a little lunch. We'll have a little lunch break, and then we'll go back play more game. I just spilled chili on my brand new shirt. Fuck me. This was a clean shirt. I just got, like, I got out of the shower before I started streaming. Fuck. Now I got chili stains on it. Alright, let's... Hold on. We gotta find, like... We gotta find a bullshit, video to watch in the background. Derp becomes a reaction streamer against his own will. I've tried so hard because I hate reaction streamers. I just realized all my stuff is just like entirely polarizing. There's a lot of politics in here. Can I just find something that's just like not politicized? Fuck. all the slop tubers are just like oh, you know what? We'll I'm trying to remember what video I want to watch on this. We'll watch the Pope Mobile. We'll watch this one after I get back from warming up food. Alright, I'll be back in like 2 minutes while I warm up the food.
this next check. Wasn't nobody round, I was independent. In a 97 bomb with the windows tinted. Heard a bomb got a strap in the potty. Who the fuck let this in the party? Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. I was seeing double in the projects, mad at myself, learned to put it to the side. Mama had to cater for the coupe that we rode after school on the way to Popeyes. And niggas wanna play both sides. This a red dot, don't get on the wrong red eye. It's a headshot, they became woo them guys. Fuck around and buried two of them guys. I'm OD in Paris, I'm OD in France. I thought that I told you I need the advance. Put down your IG and look through my lens. A million to grandma, who did I offend? The girl of your dreams to me is a fan. I netted 10 million and did a little dance. I'm fucking the world, I ends in my pants. My uncle G told me that I had a
Good news and bad news. Good news is I collected some food. Watch, who's Marcus? Who the fuck is Marcus? We're not watching this. So good news and bad news. I did warm up some food. Unfortunately, my mother threw out literally 70% of what I was going to eat for lunch. Fried food isn't good after you put it in the fridge. I don't care. It's food. We ate like 2% of like the total fucking thing, and then you just throw away all of it? Why? Why would you throw away the food? It's good food. Don't throw away food. What's wrong with people? This is... I looked up Marcus. What is this? I don't like this rock. No, we're not fucking watching that. Everything is politics. And boob. Everything is politics and boob around here. I don't watch... Okay, I have to admit something. I don't watch VTubers. Why are VTubers in my thing? Is it because I am a VTuber? Is that why? It's like I don't watch anything. I don't watch VTubers like at all. Fried food is bad heated up. I don't care. I eat gas station food. I don't fucking like. You think I care about like the quality of food? No. I'm trying to get fucking cheap ass food. This is the issue. There's no good reaction content. If I just play a video, I'm just gonna sit here silently while I eat it. You know what? I see a lot of VTubers react to Nick, so we can watch one of his. Come on. Oh, right. I need to turn on the audio on my end, or on the streaming computer end. Where the fuck is my mouse?
Hinged video on this channel, and that's saying a lot.
So this is the Chuck E. Cheese. Oh right, the music. I'm sorry. Professional streamer. This is
easily gonna be
Chuck E. Cheese by Fat Files.
And that's saying a lot. Today we're talking about Chuck E. Cheese. Okay, here's the deal. Normally when I talk about a business on this channel, it's because this business is thriving and they have an incredible business model and they're a genius and they're doing something incredible.
Yeah, not Chuck E. Cheese though.
This is not that.
No.
Chuck E. Cheese is quite literally the living embodiment.
Can't I get copyrighted for watching videos? Absolutely. That's why I don't do it. If I add enough commentary and pause it like right now, like I'm doing, if I'm not just playing it in whole, then it's okay. And I might want to play a little bit of that sponsor.
An entrepreneur's fever dream where he went off into the business world, made so much money that he could then just cash out, retire. He had enough money forever, but he had so much left over on top of that that he could just start doing dumb shit with it. And that's how Chuck E. Cheese came to be. All right, our story begins in 19...
Oh, right. The sponsor. We'll play out a little bit here.
Delete me.
What are you doing with my suppressed shotgun?
I put a knife on it.
Let me teach you something about tax write-offs. You see this shotgun? This is a tax write-off because it's being used as an advertisement. It's in an advertisement. He buys guns. Nick buys guns and then puts it on as a tax write-off because it is like as a business expense because it is used as a prop in a video. That's how fucking whack the tax system is in the United States.
For what?
Ooh. I want a bayonet on my shotgun.
Put a bayonet on a suppressor for sourdough bread. Why?
It's America.
Damn right it is.
The logic's impeccable.
It is.
Here's the deal, super simple, straightforward.
Delete me. Use code electrician. Get 20% off. I don't know if their services are good. Who knows? Who cares? Anyways, yeah, let's get back to it.
The story begins in 1977 when Chuck E. Cheese is founded by Alan Bushnell. Who's Alan Bushnell? The guy that...
Hold on. We got just fucking words. I'm going frame by frame. Nolan Bushnell, not Alan. There you go.
The guy that founded Atari.
What?
The Godfather.
So gun laws good or bad? I think all gun laws are an infringement on the Second Amendment. I should be allowed to own a nuclear bomb if I have the money and wealth for it.
Of video games, okay?
Speaking of which, he also happens to own a model nuclear bomb. He has a replica version of like the Fat Man that was dropped on Nagasaki. Or sorry, Hiroshima. Fat Man was Hiroshima, Little Boy was Nagasaki.
If you're not picking up what I'm putting down,
But that's where I stand.
trying to tell you, he's got a lot of money.
I own guns. I wish I could own more guns. I own suppressors. Like, I like it.
Brilliant idea, he executed on it and made a business. The summary of that story is basically he, founded Atari, was running this big company.
So the guy that founded Atari is also the guy that founded Chuck E. Cheese. Imagine that.
Arcades, and the arcades were making a ton of money with all the quarters that were coming in. So he's like, okay, well, obviously we should start having our own arcades.
Right. If you make your own, if you have arcade machines, and you're probably like, I think Atari was probably the biggest manufacturer of them during that period, during the arcade period. Then, you think there should at least be background checks before somebody buys one? There is. I had to wait 3 months for the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms and Explosives, technically the BATFE, but we just call it the ATF. I had to wait 3 months to get my suppressor. I also had to fill out a 4473 to buy all 4 of the firearms that I currently own. There are background checks currently in place. They work, but unfortunately, there's one flaw in the system. Somebody without a criminal record can buy a firearm and then commit a crime with that firearm. There's no way to do any kind of preventative measure for that kind of stuff. That's just how it works. So why many schools getting conspiracy, all right, it's conspiracy hour. A lot of the shootings are manufactured to push gun laws. If you look at some of the videos for, like, the biggest public shooting, right, was the Las Vegas shooting. That one is very, very, like, it lacks a lot of backing evidence to prove that the suspect was actually the one that shot up, like, Las Vegas. There were like no spent shells. The firearms that he used were not capable of firing at that fire rate, at that consistency. There were like over 150 rounds fired, I believe, and there were less than 50 shell casings. Also, the window wasn't broken in a way that would have indicated that it was like shot. There were also reports of multiple gunshot reports, like from different locations, and the gunshot report eerily sounds like an M240 Bravo machine gun. And this came out at a time during the what is it called? The bump stock ban. And for some reason, the day before it was going to go into the House, they decided to vote on it to ban it or not. For some reason, this guy uses a bump stock supposedly in the shooting. Isn't that interesting? Whenever there's an issue that gets pushed up to the House or the House or the Senate concerning guns, for some reason, the object that they're trying to ban gets used in a shooting like a day or a week right before it. And don't think that these laws are being passed like as a response to these events. No. These laws take months or years to get introduced and then passed and like go through all the process. It's just right before the final vote, the bad event happens. Isn't that odd? You still think it's a problem though? Yeah, it is a problem. But again, the majority of it comes down to mental illness not being treated very well, which I think we should open back up the asylums. Fucking Reagan, you know, and Nixon. Fucking... Ugh. That's a whole other debate, though.
Then he had the idea of pairing it with food, and he went with pizza.
Yeah, kids are getting hurt still. I mean, yeah, I agree with that. I just think that you need to fucking teach kids how to use firearms safely. Treat them like tools, not weapons, necessarily. Back in the day, we had shooting clubs. My high school had a shooting club at some point when my dad was a kid. Yeah, mental asylums, you know, where they lock up the crazies. You know, the padded cells and all that. We don't have those anymore. We got rid of them because, like in the 70s, they decided, no, we can't just lock up people that have mental illnesses. That's illegal. If a medical professional deems that these people are more danger to themselves than other people, we're not allowed to lock them up in an asylum until they can seek better help, until we can find a solution to cure their problem. No, we just let them back on the street, and then we can, if they commit a crime, only then can we prosecute them. They should be at least monitored so it's not like back then. We don't do anything. We've completely negated it. We just said, hey, mental illness and all that, fucking whatever. It's whack. Sorry, we're getting into the politics. Whew. They should fund the health department. The health department has been funded, well overfunded. The issue is that it's so much waste, and a lot of that has to go down to like healthcare and all that stuff. And that's another rabbit hole. I think the Affordable Care Act is a fucking scam. I'm paying a penalty because I do not have health insurance. And I can't afford health insurance because I'm getting penalized. Isn't that weird? Also, health insurance is more expensive for the average person. If they're above like the $30,000 threshold to not get Obamacare, you get penalized. And if your work doesn't have it, you also get penalized. Sorry.
It takes a while to prepare. It's kind of hard to...
This is supposed to be a reaction. I'm supposed to be eating lunch.
Fuck it up, you know what I mean? It's bread, sauce, cheese, and meat that's already pre-cooked.
You think that if they have asylums, then people might be put in there for no reason? No. So back in the day, you had to get put into an asylum. What you had to do is you would have to be diagnosed by a medical professional and deemed too dangerous for your own good. And then you would be locked up. And it's not a permanent solution, by the way. Asylums were never a permanent solution. You were only put in there until you were like cured of your illness. If you had schizophrenia and you're like truly nuts, they would give you antipsychotic meds, monitor you for a good bit, like maybe a month or so. They'd do constant checkups, and then they would let you back into society once they realize, okay, he's okay, he can go work, he can go be productive, he's a normal person in society. Minus, you know, the psychotic meds. Yeah, I'm in the shit bucket, unfortunately. Your parents literally told you they would put me in one? My parents are just, I'm not at the point where I should be in an asylum, so I'm just a normal person, so... Okay, we're gonna react. I need to eat lunch.
People come in, they order a pizza, they're sitting there for 20, 30 minutes waiting for the pizza to get done, and they play the arcade in the meantime. I know what you're thinking, fat electrician, that sounds like a pretty good business.
I said
model
no
to me.
politics on
Why
the
is it an
channel,
entrepreneur's fever dream? And it's because everything after the inception of the idea is not even fathomable to anybody other than a man that's already worth tens, if not hundreds of millions of dollars, and does not give a single fuck about anything. So they start opening up this first Chuck E. Cheese, and it's still owned owned by Atari at this point. And Alan Bushnell, I'm assuming, is like, you know what? Fuck it. I want dancing robots. And they're like, okay, we'll get dancing robots. Make it a coyote. So they order a dancing robot coyote.
Why a coyote?
Pizza. It's gonna be great.
Okay.
But apparently there was a mess up at the robot coyote manufacturing plant, and they sent a giant rat instead.
What?
Again, Alan Bushnell was zero fucks to give.
Bruh.
He's like, it's fine. We'll call it Rick Rat's Pizza instead. The rat will be the mascot. But then, you know, somebody in the boardroom at Atari is like,
yeah, I don't know if no, you're good. You're good. It's just, I'm trying to, because I like to debate too, and I'm passionate on a lot of political subjects. I just try not to introduce them into the stream specifically.
it's like, sir, I don't know if having the word rat and pizza.
If you makes you feel any better, you're neutral on most things political, and that's why I don't want to introduce politics into this channel, because this is a fun space. If you want to go, you should go find your own path when it comes to politics. Find what makes you comfortable and uncomfortable, and then that's what you need to be start to research. Don't just listen to some fucking goober on the internet. And my politics don't matter, right? Even though I think they are very, very important, my opinion is on them not that important. Anyways, your sister once got lost in one of those locations. The Chuck E. Cheese we had was just like big, open concept.
Okay, fine. We'll call it Chuck E. Cheese. What's the E stand for? Entertainment. That's the rat's name.
Charles Entertainment Cheese.
Okay,
full government name.
Rat, but that's better. I guess we'll run with it. Oh, and one more thing. Give him a cigar and a Jersey accent, and I want him to roast people 24/7.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I mean, who's he gonna roast? The other robots. We're doing more than just one dancing robot. Yeah, we're gonna have Pasquale. That's gonna be the pizza chef. We're gonna have a hound dog.
Pasquale.
Confederate flags on the side of it, and then the lead singer is gonna be a female hippo with giant tits that bounce up and down when she hits her high notes.
Hell yeah.
Sir, aren't
You
you
have fun talking about some of these things? Yeah, but I'm like kind of a radical.
Could send the wrong message. You know what? The ladies need something too. I want you to mash Cookie Monster and
I'm not a
Grimace
good
together in one character.
I'm not a good person to get a lot of politics from, because I am at the point of like radicalization and violence to a certain degree. I'm not gonna cast the first stone, obviously, but like I'm waiting for a motherfucker to try. Right, and we're getting to that point. We are at like the flashpoint almost of like another civil war, and I'm ready to go fight, but I'd rather not if I don't have to. Also, yeah, fucking Chuck E. Cheese's are nasty. They should have kept the rat mascot, because it would have matched way better than a fucking cute ass mouse.
And his name is Mr. Munch. That'll send a message. So,
Mr. Munch.
Adult establishment that you're trying to make here. What? No, we're marketing to kids. Okay, I'll slow this down so you nitwits can keep up. Okay, parents bring their kids to a pizza place because they don't want to cook dinner. They've had a long day at work.
Yeah.
Right? Now they're gonna come in. The kids are gonna see the arcade games. They're gonna go fucking nuts. And
Yeah.
we're gonna take their money. In exchange, we're gonna give them our own golden tokens, and then the kids are going to go play the arcade games. The arcade games are going to spit out tickets, and then they can exchange those tickets for prizes like candies and toys and shit.
We're introducing the economics. We're introducing economics into children, except it's being funded entirely by the parents, and we're just gonna drain the parents' wallets while also like giving these kids the quote-unquote opportunity to like buy things, right? If you're good enough at skee ball, maybe you can get like a handful of Tootsie Rolls and shit.
You're the boss, I'll do whatever, but just so we're clear, you want to start a child casino run by an animatronic rat from New Jersey that's smoking a cigar, talking shit to the other robots that are a hippopotamus with giant tits that bounce up and down, a Confederate hound dog, a pizza chef, and an alien from the planet Purple that you've named Mr. Munch.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll work.
I mean, okay, you're the boss, let's do it. Perfect. Step one, apply for the liquor license.
What?
We're gonna sell booze at the Child Rat Casino.
Absolutely.
Right we are.
Absolutely.
How Chuck E. Cheese came to be, and you're never gonna believe this. It was outrageously successful right out of the gate.
It's perfect.
It's perfect. It's perfect in every way. It's fucking beautiful. Okay, looking back at Chuck E. Cheese, I only have childhood memories, but like as a kid, it was a lot of fun. As an adult, I'm pissed off that Chuck E. Cheese has changed and they got rid of all the animatronic robots.
Yeah, that was like the key point of it, though.
Even though it was family friendly the entire time.
Right.
Chuck E. Cheese used to be awesome. Because looking back, my dad had it made. There was a restaurant in town where my dad could take me as a child with my two sisters and, you know, give mom some time off at the house to relax. And he's being a good dad by taking
You're not
the
a
kids
rat,
off
you're
our
a
hands.
Kiwi.
And we go to Chuck E. Cheese.
Can't be
he
the
gives me a
rat
$20
mascot. You just gotta be the
bill so I
Kiwi
can go buy
mascot.
poker chips at a rat casino and fuck off for 2 hours while he sits there eating pizza.
I didn't go to Chuck E. Cheese that often because my parents were smart and realized this is just a waste of money. But I mean, I liked my few times I've been there. It scared the shit out of you. Didn't they reintroduce the animatronics? That would scare the shit out of me.
Of beer with his buddies and watching animatronic hippo
I don't want to go.
up and down. And
I don't want to go hug an animatronic, man. But like, what the fuck? Like, what if that thing just like snaps? All right, I don't like the mechanical skeleton. That's all creepy up there.
Good dad for it?
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting here in 2025. It's a struggle to find a McDonald's that's got a fucking McPlay place. And
Oh
even
my
if
God,
I go
yeah.
there, I can't get shit faced.
Yo, wait. Speaking of play places, bro, so that church I was wiring up yesterday, or installing a TV on. They have a fucking play place. They have a 4-story tall, or not 4-story, like a 2-story tall fucking slide in the church. That's where you go to fucking like send your kids. Bro, it's amazing. I wish I got to slide on the slide, because I definitely would have met the weight requirements. Not the height requirements, but the weight at least.
With my buddies. This is bullshit and I'm jealous.
But,
Sorry,
we were-
I need to make
we were
this
running late.
slightly educational. So that started in
It's the only play place
1977.
I've seen in
It was
forever.
obviously successful right out of the gate, and pretty much immediately they had this business guy come to him, and he wanted to have 200 franchises all across America.
Oh
because,
my God.
obviously,
Yeah.
it's the best business model ever. I mean, the pizza doesn't even have to be good. It's drunk dads and a bunch of kids that are overstimulated from playing in an arcade. The two
Exactly. Nobody.
demographics of people that'll eat literally fucking
Exactly.
anything. The same year that business guy signed up to have 200 franchises, he basically tried to back out of it and was like, you know what, counteroffer, I'm just gonna steal your entire business model of dancing robots and a pizza place that sells beer with an arcade, and I'm gonna open my own thing. I'm gonna call it Showbiz. So that's what he did. A huge legal battle ensued. Chuck E. Cheese ended up suing the guy, and he had to give like royalties back to Chuck E. Cheese. So
Nice.
got a direct competitor, but things are still going okay.
And that turned into Ferretti or
Okay,
whatever.
but then in 1983, the arcade market crashes because
If
at-home
FNAF was
games
ever
come
going to be
out,
real,
and
this would be
people
it.
don't go
I mean,
to
yeah,
an
that's
arcade
what
anymore to
Scott
play video games, and
what
arcades
Scott based FNAF on
sales
was the
dropped
old style
97%
Chuck E.
in a
Cheese
single year.
like
A year later,
animatronics,
Chuck E. Cheese had
because
to
they're
file for
creepy and
bankruptcy,
freaky as
for some
fuck.
reason or another, Showtime actually ended up performing better than Chuck E. Cheese did, and ends up buying out Chuck E. Cheese. So now
What?
Showbiz owns Chuck E. Cheese. Around the
How
same
did that
time,
happen?
The Showbiz animatronic guy.
How imagine that you rip off you rip off a company, and then you get sued by said company. You have to pay royalties to the company that you ripped off, and then somehow you still succeed, overcome, and buy out the company that sued you. That's true success
the dude
right
that made
there.
all the music and all the bullshit
That's
for their
success
robots
with
wasn't
spite.
gonna re-up his lease, and he owned the music, so they were stuck in this situation where they had just bought out Chuck E. Cheese, but now they don't have the rights to use any of the music for any of their animatronics. So
Interesting.
Showtime is just like, fuck it, we're just gonna rebrand everything to Chuck E. Cheese, and the rat stays.
The rat stays.
I'm not going no fucking where.
And that pretty much brings us to the Chuck E. Cheese that most of us remember. And historically
Right.
speaking, things went okay. There were some downsides because you know
Yeah.
what could possibly go wrong if you're serving parents alcohol while their kids are gambling in a rat casino. Okay, if you're not picking up on a
This
book,
seems-
I'll
I don't know,
explain
it's
to
a
you this way.
perfect-
The most likely
it's a
place
recipe
to
for
party
disaster
this
from
fight is
reality.
at a bar with people consuming alcohol. The only way to make that, I don't know, 1,000 times worse is to encourage people to bring their kids to the bar so that when the kids get in a fight, the parents
Is giving
who are
Great Wolf
hardwired
Lodge.
to defend
I never been to one. I've never been to a Great Wolf Lodge. I only saw it on like TV, and I thought like, damn, I don't want to go here. There's people here.
and
I was
side with
still
their
a little antisocial freak at like age 8.
children, no matter what, rush to resolve the issue between
I
the
haven't seen a
children
Great
while they're
Wolf
drunk.
Lodge
The other
ad in
parents
like
come
forever.
in,
Do they
also
still
drunk.
exist?
They both side with their own kids, and then mom and dad get in a fight with the other mom and dad. Okay, if you think Waffle House is bad, Chuck E. Cheese has them beat, I guarantee it. You can literally look up on YouTube, Chuck E. Cheese fight. There is a playlist with 96 videos in it, okay? And
Okay. Sure. No, done. I gotta find this. Chuck E. Fuck. Poggers? Oh. Right! Fucking Chuck E. Cheese started like Twitch streaming at one point. They still exist. You've been. It's mid. I'm glad. The fucking rat.
Poggers.
No! Goddamn rat. Hold on. We have a voice line for that. Hold on. I'm not gonna fucking play the game. We're just gonna. How do I get in here? Shooting. No. This is a long transition for a 2-second bit. It better say the line when I press it.
We've got a fucking rat. Kill him.
Kill him! Kill Chuck! We gotta kill Chuck E. Cheese. Fights. I want to see some World Star action. Hell yeah, bro. I want to see just 2 Latina broads just fucking dueling it, dude. One of these is the future wife. Whoever wins here is wife material, right? Damn. Her! She's the victor! Get her a wedding ring now! She will sire many fine heirs one day. Her children shall be like rulers of a nation. Eat my food. We'll go back to the reaction. This is that exact video. World Star! I remember World Star back in the day. Back in the Vine day.
Nice. Very nice.
A single Chuck E. Cheese in Milwaukee in 2015 had to call the police 147 times.
100. Imagine being like that cop. No, furries have existed for way longer than Chuck E. Cheese. Alright, I'll have you know.
Because, you know, who could have predicted that showing young adolescent children a giant animatronic hippo bouncing her tits up and down could have led to some weird sexual fetishes?
Look at us. Look at us. Who would have thought? Not me.
The kids
Yeah, no, okay.
led to some weird
There are
sexual fetishes.
way finer examples of fur bait here, okay? Way finer examples.
Look at us. Who would have thought? Not me.
The kids
Disney is literally just fur bait. If you think
grow
about
up
it.
seeing that.
You go to Disney World back in the 40s and 50s. Okay, first off, those costumes are creepy as fuck. But I mean, it's just a fucking rat. It's just a Mickey Mouse head, and then somebody in like a black skinny skin suit, just running around. That'd be hot.
Work at Chuck E. Cheese when they're in their
I will neither
teenage
confirm
years,
nor
then
deny
they
this.
get a mascot, and then things just spiral from there. And that's not just me hypothesizing. The fucking founder, Alan Bushnell, literally said it.
You can't imagine the weird.
I know where I got introduced to it. But that's a story for a different time.
The other thing that you don't know is the weird things that employees do in the Chuck E. Cheese changing room.
Oh no! I don't want to know what they do in the changing room or in the suit. Ugh.
Door, small space. Anyway.
So other
Yeah,
than that, business was great. And then they got accused of recycling pizza because, you know,
They're fucking
the
in
pizza
those
from
suits.
Chuck E. Cheese is not that great. They're serving it to drunk parents and small children. Nobody cares what it looks like. Well, people started getting these like lopsided.
Imagine you boyfriend and girlfriend, right? There's a couple that works at Chuck E. Cheese, and the guy is the one dressing up as Chuck E. Cheese, and then like they do the dirty, right? In the changing room, and he keeps the rat head on. I'd hate to walk in on it. I'd hate to walk in on it regardless, but imagine the level of trauma. You're getting fucked by the rat, my guy.
Pizzas where it
Awful.
didn't look like it was cut from the same pie, so people started thinking that they were just taking old slices that people didn't eat and throwing them all together into one like monstrosity pie and bringing it out as a new pizza, which allegedly wasn't true, but a lot of people thought it was, so that led to a downturn in business. And then COVID hit, which was obviously a disaster
yeah,
for
that-
Chuck E.
that would
Cheese,
be
but
terrible.
they needed to find a way to stay in business, and that's exactly what they did in the sketchiest way possible. As I'm sure you can imagine if you lived through it, food delivery services were basically like born and thrived under COVID.
Yes.
DoorDash, Uber
Yeah.
Eats, Grubhub, all that bullshit. So Chuck E. Cheese started
What a
offering
terrible thing to come out of COVID was all the fucking delivery food services. Just raising up all of the other food, like, I can't get Little Caesars, right, down here, right? There is no such thing as the $5 hot and ready. It is $6.99 now. I had to pay $7.34 for a fucking pepperoni pizza. It's
pizza
bullshit.
delivered to your house, but nobody on the planet would ever order a pizza from Chuck E. Cheese to get delivered
Yeah,
to
who,
the house.
why?
It breaks the entire business model. It's not
Yeah.
a good pizza. Nobody
Yeah.
wants that shit.
No.
So they're like, okay, what's the problem? Everybody knows our pizza sucks. We're just going to come up with a different name. We're going to have all these food delivery services list our restaurant as Pasquale's Pizza. You know,
Oh my
the
God.
animatronic pizza chef. It's Pasquale's Pizza.
They did
So
not.
people
No.
started ordering from Pasquale's Pizza. Sounds Italian, probably local. Want to support local business? It's probably going to be great pizza. And then they were getting Chuck E. Cheese pizza delivered to their fucking house.
Guess who just ordered from your favorite pizza place, Alfredo?
Wait, Alfredo's Pizza Cafe? Or Pizza by Alfredo?
Same thing.
No.
All right. You know what? I don't want to talk at the same time.
Is that unethical? Yes.
Yeah.
Is that exactly the type of business move I would expect from Charles E. Cheese, the cigarette-smoking rat
The
with a New
fucking
Jersey
rat.
accent that runs the local child casino? Absolutely.
Yeah.
So they got busted for that. Since then, post
No, whoa.
child casino.
We don't have food taxes in Ohio. Neither do we. Not for there's a certain category of food, basically like anything that gets like you can get from like food stamps or whatever, which hopefully is not a lot right now. Should just be like raw, unprocessed food. But we don't have food taxes here in Texas.
No. Absolutely. So they got busted for that.
I gotta find this body cam footage. I need to see the rat in handcuffs right now. What did the rat do? What did the rat do? That's the question of the day. Place your bets in now. What did the rat do? Chuck E. Cheese arrest. In Tallahassee, Florida. Of course it's Florida. Florida man for allegedly using a stolen credit card with body cam showing the incident unfold in front of children and parents, causing controversy. There it is!
Us through this video.
At Chuck E. Cheese, a kid can be a kid, but for one Central Florida family, this wasn't what they wanted their kids to see.
We're gonna detain the mouse, dude.
We are detaining the mouse.
Like asking 100 questions of like, does this mean Chucky's gone forever? Like, what now?
New body.
Yeah, sorry kids. The rat got caught just fucking embezzling money through his Pasquale pizza business. He's getting the rope. He's getting hung.
Cam video shows
I'm sorry.
Tallahassee police officers walking into the restaurant to
Public
arrest
hangings for
41-year-old Jermel Jones.
public hanging for the rat. Chucky's a little busy. Hey, we gotta talk.
Stop resisting. Stop resisting. You're being
I like how they're referring to him as Chucky. They're not saying the guy's actual name.
detained. Stop resisting.
They're calling him Chuck.
With children and their parents looking on, the mouse mascot was
Fentanyl.
handcuffed and let out of the arcade.
Yeah, that's. Oh my god. If I speak, I am in deep trouble. Am I walked up to
Police said
general?
Jones
Am I
stole a
keep the
woman's
stream
credit
on?
card and used it at
Stay
multiple
safe.
stores. He now faces charges including
Stay on the
theft,
sidewalk.
fraudulent
Don't
use of a credit
jaywalk.
card, and criminal use of
Watch
personal
for
information.
oncoming traffic. Always walk into oncoming traffic. Okay, whenever you're walking down the sideway, always walk on the left side of the road. right? That's how you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to be walking. If you're like riding a bicycle as well, you need to be going against traffic, so that way you can see the oncoming traffic and they can see you.
As for the kids who watched
Top
their
tip.
favorite mascot be arrested.
Does this come off, man? Does this just come off the top?
I was in the midst of
They didn't do a face reveal. We don't know who's behind Chuck E. Cheese.
pushing
You
Jenny
walk in the road, absolute deviant.
towards Chucky.
You're gonna be just like the rat here. You're gonna get arrested for jaywalking.
The
Imagine
cop
that.
grabbed one wrist and another one grabbed
Do you want to share a cell with this fucking creature?
other wrist.
He got arrested for doing credit card fraud, alright? The
behind his
rat.
back, told him not to resist. And like at the same time, I'm pulling my kids away. Like, what's going on in the midst of this?
I wish this happened at the Chuck E. Cheese that I went to. Alright, well, let's finish this video real quick. We got a few minutes left on this. I finished my food already. I'm gonna take a pee break afterwards as well.
Like every other company, it's
Oh my
minimalist.
god,
It looks
look
like it's all
look at this. It's so fucking gross. What did the old logo look like? Because it looked, you know, it had character to it. This fucking new rat, there's no soul in these eyes. Look at him. He's been to war. He went to Afghanistan, alright? He saw some shit, alright? He saw some of his soldiers on some fucking pikes. He came back, he's a changed rat. That's why he started smoking cigarettes and starting fights and shit. And starting a gambling casino. Or a children casino. Chuck E. Cheese logo. Or, yeah. Logo. No, there. Look, I mean, he looks zooted, to be completely honest. He's on like 10 different substances right now. Oh my god, his eyes are cockeyed and everything. Like, dude, he's cooked. Has there ever been a good Chuck E. Cheese logo? I mean, this is the one that I remember, right? And at least it looks somewhat like they all kind of look about the same. This is completely different. The fucking original Chuck E. Cheese. There's a whole ass wiki for this shit. What the fuck? We're getting lost. I'm getting lost in the sauce,
They've
bro.
also taken out all the animatronics because apparently the kids don't like animatronics anymore, okay? They've
Yeah, I wondered why.
ruined Chuck E. Cheese, okay? Every Chuck E. Cheese should have been turned into a national park and bought by the U.S. government and preserved for mankind. Okay, I'm pissed. I don't give a shit if the kids don't like
That and all of like the malls, like all of the malls should be like that. Can you wear a costume when you get taken away? Yeah, you just have to. You gotta be in the moment though.
animatronics. Fuck them kids. Chuck E. Cheese was for me, the adult, okay? I got
Yeah.
cheated out of it in my
It's not where a kid can be a kid. No. It's where a fucking adult can be a kid.
Had it in my childhood, I want it in my adulthood too. Oh, fat electrician just wants to get in a fist fight at Chuck E. Cheese. Yes,
Yeah!
absolutely. I
Yes!
fucking do. Okay, nothing would make
God, I wish I could slap a bitch out of fucking Chuck E.
me
Cheese.
happier than knowing on my deathbed that I'm gonna pass away soon and my sons are gonna be at my funeral after putting me in the ground, drinking a beer together, reminiscing on all the memories they had with me, and one of them is gonna look at the other and go, "You remember that time Dad got in a fight at Chuck E. Cheese when so-and-so tried to
Hell
steal your
yeah.
tickets?"
Can a
Fuck
brother
yeah.
get a hell
That
yeah?
would be
That's what.
awesome.
Yeah.
It's a core memory
Exactly.
Everybody should have. Okay, that's it. There's no point to this video. There's nothing to be learned. It's not a brilliant business model. It's just.
It's like, this is probably the worst business model. Let's make a casino for kids and then sell liquor and cheap-ass pizza. Which is actually not a bad idea, but well outdated for the time.
Used to exist. I was mad that it didn't.
Arcades are going away as well, and that's kind of sad. But we're not going to talk about that.
Looked into it and realized that it was fucking crazy that it ever existed. It's literally a fever dream by some dude that had fuck you money and made a childhood rat casino, literally adolescent Las Vegas, where the parents could get drunk and get in fistfights, okay? Unpopular opinion, I think Chuck E. Cheese needs to quit trying to be a family-friendly establishment. They need to start reopening Chuck E. Cheese's with all the animatronic robots, complete throwback to the 80s and 90s, and they need to open them up in states that have mutual combat laws.
Exactly. Texas still has mutual combat laws, I believe. Mutual combat is still like a recognized like thing in Texas, I believe. I might have to look that up, but yeah. If I ever get just like $1 million billion from streaming, that's what I would do. If I had Mr. Beast fuck you money, I would make a brand new Chuck E. Cheese, and they would be just like, no hole, like no bars held. All right, there's got to be a fucking jujitsu like studio in the back, and then in the front you can fucking play video games like at the arcade, and then get fucking cheap ass pizza. That's where that's the fucking American dream. I want a fucking like, hold on. I can't fucking type. Did they have ball pits? I don't think they ever had ball pits. No, we're not doing ball pits. Ball pits are gross. Fucking grimy. Alright. If I had a Chuck E. Cheese, alright, we'd fucking split this up 4 ways, right? You'd have the fucking straightest line I've ever created. Alright. This is gonna be the fucking the BJJ, alright, studio. And then arcade. I cannot fucking write with the mouse. I could be doing this on the drawing tablet, but we're not doing that. And then this is where you're gonna have the bar. What am I doing? Fucking write, you moron. I know how to write. All right, I promise you. And then you got the pizza, right? This you just fucking. This is how you do it. You have the entrance here, alright, at the pizza place, and you just do like a full fucking circle. I don't know, actually. We have to have it to where, like, you start at one place, right? Start at the pizza, and then you go to the arcade. We'd have to move the bar up here, right? Horizontally split roof. No, it's all, listen, it's all open concept. I'm just making the general point, like, all right, we have like these split sections, all right, there's a pillar in the center, I don't know. No, you start at the pizza, you go to the fuck, how would we do this? You go to the pizza, and then you get your cheap ass pizza, you go to the bar afterwards, then you go to the arcade, right, after your fucking like blitz off of like cheap beer, and then you have to take out all of that rage that you're getting from the arcade. You're wasting so much money, you're losing all the games, you can't hit a single fucking bullseye on the skee ball machine, alright? You go to the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and you beat up some fucking 12-year-olds, alright? Drunk, full of pizza, and then you throw up your guts, and then there's gonna be an exit out here, and you just walk out. That's your full experience. I don't see how this could ever fail.
Okay, mutual combat laws.
Pizza place being the biggest room. Listen, it's for kids and adults, I guess. I don't know.
Come into a guy at the bar and say, hey, do you want to take this outside? And you guys go outside and beat the hell out of each other.
Yeah.
Nobody has any legal repercussions because you were both consenting to that fight.
Hell yeah.
Chuck E. Cheese's in all of these that have mutual combat laws, and it's all an MMA ring in it as well. Okay?
Yes! I want the center, alright? In the dead center, I want a boxing ring. In the dead center. So that way everybody can see it. Oh shit, yo! Fucking Jimmy's dad is gonna beat up fucking Charles' dad, bro. They're going into the ring. They just came out of the bar. Yo, they're kind of in the ring. And then everybody from all different fucking sides, alright? From the arcade, from the pizza place, from the ticket booth, from the bar. I want everybody to see the fight in the dead center. Everybody just fucking stops their games and just fucking turns their head as they see two fucking, like, 45-year-old dads beating the shit out of each other in the ring. Fight you dirty. Yeah, I stole your last slice. What are you gonna do about it, Hawk? Fight me in the new Chuck E. Cheese fucking MMA ball pit. All right, we're gonna take another break real quick. I gotta go pee because my old man bladder. I have old man bladder. Oh, I think my computer just crashed. Oh, nope, it was just the game. Okay. It was just Battlestate games. We're good. Alright, pee break. Old man bladder. Throwdown right here, right now. No, I have to pee, and I'm not drunk. Oh shit, it's 2:46. It's too early. crazy old guy. Absolutely. Crazy. If you realize you say that, you're only, yeah, I'm only 6 years older. That's still a big age gap at this age range. Hit the wrong emoji. No, that emoji works too. That one still works. Oh, right. I'm so lost. Where am I going? Oh, fuck. I thought oh, I don't have my oh, I haven't been watching a streamer with drops on. Oops. I'm basically wrinkled and old. I am. I'm very old and wrinkled. But the wrinkles are from the smoking. Because I have the good Asian genes. What? What just errored out? Why did the game error out? Huh? What? What is happening? Oh! Okay. I'm not in game. Shit's wacky. You coerced your sister to go to the store instead. Based. Absolute based. Convincing your sister to go to the store to do the shopping instead, so that way you can just keep watching this fucking retard streamer. We're in! Yes, absolutely. That's the spirit. That's the method. So it says on the container of like this the supplement mix not to drink more than 4 doses in a day. We're on the second one, and it's only 3 p.m. You're still mad you cut caffeine now, so you can't make your Sprite and hibiscus drink? There's no caffeine in Sprite. Unless there's caffeine in the hibiscus. Sprite is like one of the few drinks that doesn't have caffeine. In fact, you can get like caffeine-free Coke and all that. They make caffeine-free versions of like the majority of like the popular sodas. But why? You know? Embrace the addiction. Embrace. Is there caffeine in hibiscus? I don't know. Let's peep it. Let's look it up. Does hibiscus tea have caffeine? No, pure hibiscus tea is naturally caffeine-free, as it's made from the petal of hibiscus flower, not the Camellia sinensis plant like traditional teas, black and green. Okay, cool. There's your answer. No. So you can absolutely make your little Sprite, your fancy red hibiscus Sprite. I did. Oh no! Oh no! I did order. I ordered a new drink mix. I ordered two more. We got a rat here. We gotta find Chuck and kill him. I love the delivery of that one line. Are you nuts? What the hell? Ah! Alright, we gotta lock in. This is what happens after I eat. I get slow and fucking, like, tired. We're losing our wit. I blame you, Kiwi, for making me eat lunch. No! Alright, we're sitting up. There's no fucking slouching and relaxing here. We gotta lock in, boys. Uh-oh. Ran out of ammo. You gotta find money now? Where's all that the ice cream shop money, or whatever you were doing for your job? Triple kill! Easy work. Oh, I shot the teammate. My bad. I can't move! It wouldn't let me... It wouldn't let me uncrouch. That was a friendly. No! I thought I got a clean headshot on that guy. You want some piece of flavor Pringles? That's a good grab right there. That's a goated flavor. Alright, we're locked back in. We just had to warm up, you know. It's just like a car. You have to... Oh, come on! Oh, there's a goober out there. There's a fucking proned out goober. What? How is that not a headshot? Okay. What the hell? Oh, 3 hits! You need to get your permit soon, but you keep putting it off? You're... Okay, hold on. You're like 17 or something, right? How come you don't have your permit or whatever? What's the earliest stage you guys can get your permits? I mean, I started driving at 15. It was like, literally as soon as I turned 15, my parents were like, "Oh, you're going straight to we're going straight to the fucking, the DPS office and what do I assume you're 17? I thought you said you were 17. But I also thought you said you were like doing some other stuff. I thought you were like a... I thought you were like a junior in high school or whatever. Listen, I got it in the VOD somewhere. It's in one of the VODs that I never ever watch. It's in the stream. Somewhere. Fuck! Only 48 damage. Unfortunate. Fuck! Ah! You never said anything like that? I don't know. I don't know, I just know you are youthful. You're one of the youths. Oh my god, bro. I got killed by the teammate. He didn't even look at the enemy. I'm shooting at the enemy. I don't know, I may have been confusing you for another, one of the other viewers. I'm out of ammo. Oh my god, I hit 4 hits. They were all just bad. You're 15. Oh god, you're even younger than I thought. Terrible. What a terrible influence I am. I remember you said your birthday was in April, and that you were a sophomore, but I thought you were, for some reason, I thought you were 17. Oh fuck! I keep deactivating the. You also said you were 6 years older. You're 7, or I'm 7 years older. If that's the case, I'm 22. How about you do the math, buddy? Ah! It's the fucking rat, Bombo Clot rat, bro. It's fucking Chuck. All right. Shut up! Fuck. Yeah, you need to get your permit. Start driving. He did not realize that guy on the ground was still very much alive and shooting at me. He did not realize that, huh? Yeah, buddy, it is 7. Get your math right. Goober. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Kill him! I baited him for you! Oh. Good double kill. Oh, there was a guy there. Feeling like a nav low key. Me too. Oh, the game crashed. Ah, it's a sign. It's a sign. But it's only 3 o'clock. How long has stream been? 3 hours and 22 minutes, as I say, as I speak. I'll still be live for several more hours. If you want to go take a nap, go right ahead. I would not blame you whatsoever. It's a sign. I gotta keep grinding. I can't take a nap, but I feel like hopping game. But I'm dedicated. I'm dedicated for the Twitch viewers that need to get their drops. There's a whole 8 of them. And if not me, then who? What the hell am I listening to? Oh. I can return! You were watching your brother's streams yesterday and you passed out while watching, woke up like 40 minutes later, stressed out and covered in sweat. Man, okay. I feel like some of that kind of level of nap, like just hyper nap, right? Just your body is just like turbo sleeping, is what I like to think. Cause I wake up in those like, in like the just drenched in sweat and stuff. Those are the times that I'm like having the best fucking like times. I'm just like ready to fucking go. If you take a nap, your brain will panic. My brain will panic, but that's just because I think I'm not productive. I feel like I gotta be doing something. I hate like not doing anything. Right? Like I can't play video games just to like have fun or whatever. I lost that ability to just like play video games and have fun if I'm not streaming. There are still games that I'll play occasionally, but they are so far and few between. To be honest, I don't even know the last time I've taken a nap. Oh no, I took one at work. I was having like a really stressed day on Wednesday, and what I decided to do for my lunch break. Nice. I guess I'm not getting back into this match. I decided for my lunch break I was going to go take a nap on the floor, like on the tile floor in the back room where we keep our inventory. So I slept on just like the tile floor with no like pillow or jacket or anything to cover my head, and I just covered my head with my hat so I could block out the fluorescent light. And they found me like 40 minutes later. Hey, like, hey, are you still on your lunch? Yeah. All right. Whenever you get on lunch, can you just start picking inventory? I was like, fuck. Just went back to sleep. I used to sleep underneath my desk, and I would use the table leg to support my head because it was like the perfect height to like support my neck. And then they got onto me and they're like, listen dude, I don't care if you're like sleeping on the floor or whatever, but like customers will come back here sometimes to like check out their computers and stuff. Could you do that in like the back room? Your Pringles are here. See, you can't take a nap now. You gotta eat that Pringle, bro. Eat your Pringles. Stay awake. Eat for entertainment. What countries did I go to in the military? I stayed stateside, man. I went to the hostile nation of California. That's where I went. Oh, level 11. Oh, no, wait, we're on level 10 getting level 11. Yeah, no, I was stateside the entire time. I was in the military. Majority of it was in California. Some of it was in Texas, as everybody in the Air Force does. Your uncle who raised you has been all over, even to Japan. Yeah, so Japan and the U.S. Marines in particular have they get a little rowdy. We love our Japanese brothers over there, though. Probably one of our greatest allies. But I knew a lot of people that got into trouble when they deployed over to Japan. Was that not a headshot? I'm so sad, so distraught because of that. Get ready, fucking roar! Get out of here, you fucking rat! Again, I missed just the cleanest, clearest headshot possibility right there. What? How did I not kill that? Take a Pringle? At least it's a potato, you know. He was in the submarine. Yes, he was. If he was one of the sub boys, then yeah, he's in the Navy. I guess the Marines also could be put on submarines. Oh! I know sometimes they'll keep like strike teams on some of the tactical submarines. Oh! Guy was just fucking gangster holding that. I hit him in the head. That face shield protected him. I also ran out of ammo there, unfortunately. Again, I hit him in the head, and it didn't go through the face shield. Damn. Yeah, Navy is submarines. Where am I getting shot from? Damn it, I was trying to hit the other guy. What do Marines do though? Then they are primarily like amphibious assault. So they come from the water, they land on land, but they can do like both. Right. So if you needed to send somebody to raid a ship, you use the Marines. Historically, that's what they've been used for like since the 1780s or so. They act as basically the amphibious assault army. You think the Marine sounds better for submarines? Marine just means ocean, you know? It just refers to the water. Submarine just means it is a submersible marine vessel. It goes under the water, thus submersible. The Marine Corps is primarily based on the water. They start on a ship, and then whenever they get to a hostile country or wherever, they land, and then they do boots on the ground stuff. Say in a future war where we are fighting China on the shores of Taiwan, the Marines would be the ones to be utilized. Yeah, the Marines do ride boats. They have their own ships. Oh, okay. So, to explain there's three departments, right? In the military. There is the Army, the Navy. That's a friendly. I don't want to talk about that. There's three departments in the Department of Defense, right? Which is the United States' like group for the military. There's the Army, there's the Department of the Army, the Department of the Navy, and the Department of the Air Force. The Marines are under the Department of the Navy. So they don't get their own budget, they don't get their own ships necessarily. They're all under the Navy's flag. We have you have a song that we played for veterans, and yeah. The Air Force song? I'm trying to remember what the Air Force song is. We had to sing it literally every morning for like 2 months straight, so I'm not sure why I can't remember it. Oh, right. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. Something, something. Into the sky! Oh fuck, there's a few people. If I saw the lyrics, I could sing it. I just don't remember the lyrics at all. Damn, 4 hits. I just remember that first verse. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. It was either your favorite, It was either your favorite or your least favorite. Ooh, I think the army has a better song. The army goes rolling along way better. And the army goes rolling along. Ooh. Do 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 do. Ah! Low-key squad captain at your section was as a sophomore so big. Do you have a crush on your section leader? Is that what I'm inferring here? Spill the tea, sis. Spill that hibiscus tea. Oh, man. No. I'm teasing you, of course. You are the section leader. What, you don't love yourself? You're not like a Narcissus in ancient Greek, folklore? You don't look at in the mirror and you're just immediately infatuated with yourself? You have a crush on yourself? Good. Damn. The other squad lead is pretty cute and you did like him. Ooh. Ooh. That's a story for a different time. Yeah, you can't just lay out all your cards, you know? You gotta keep some of the stories locked up. Those are bartering chips. Oh! Just like I won't tell my, my cigarette story, from the military. Because that one, I have this, like, very long-winded story about, like... I don't know how to describe this without just, like, going full detail. But there's a few different like subjects to that story. Sometimes I'll say it's the cigarette story. Sometimes it's my friend. It's the time or like my best friend's wife is involved. Like I'll kind of like drop little hints like that. It was not good. He was involved with your crazy ex. Now there's tea, and part of, ooh, there is tea here. Ah! There is some spicy tea. There's some spicy Sprite to be heard here. Oh shit, it's lagging like crazy again. I just want to see my rewards. Okay, well that's broken. You tell my story and you'll tell yours. No, this one's locked away. That'll be like a goal or something. I'm gonna hold on tight to that story until I can use it as a bartering chip. Okay, now we can stick all this stuff on. Now I can stick the long barrel on here, or long hand guard. Ooh, 49. 4961. It might be better to just go with high ergo. 53 ergo, and I can get that out to what's 9. What am I bartering? Yeah, your deal is not good enough. Welcome to the free market. I'm sure your other brother can tell you a lot about that. No, and plus my story is not appropriate, all right? My story is very naughty. You're curious now. I'll give you the rundown, all right? So when I was in the military, my roommate, my first roommate was gay, and he somehow, for some reason, he married a woman, right? He loved a woman, but he's like not sexually compatible, right? So, what happened was they got an apartment together, so they could live off base, but he would bring home like another guy that he met in the military, and he would just tell his wife like, "Hey, do you mind if I just like if I could just wet my whistle a little bit here?" And he was a bottom, by the way. Let's put it that way. They were on their bed. By the way, this is completely illegal in the military. Infidelity in the military is a crime under the the Universal Code of Military Justice. The UCMJ. It is illegal to sleep with a married person if they are not your spouse. Anyways. And I'm involved in here somewhere, and I did get a legal notice, and I had to make a legal case for this. Statute of limitations and all that. I don't think they can do anything here. Oh wait, no, they absolutely can. They could revoke my my honorable discharge. Anyways, so where was right? So my roommate was gay. He got married to a woman. They're not compatible necessarily. They whenever he wanted to get some action, he would kick his wife out of the house, and she was fine with that. They had like a kind of an open relationship. She was totally fine with it. And what she would do is she would come over to my room, and me being like 19 or whatever, and very curious and all that stuff, I was just like, Can I cop a feel? Can I get a little booba? And she was like, yeah, sure, I don't care. And then it just escalated from there. We never actually did the act. But there were multiple times where she was just like straddling me and like using me as basically as a pillow, But one of these nights, I decided we weren't actually gonna do anything. So it was like 2 a.m. on a Friday, so not a school night or anything like that. She was in my bed. She was sleeping in my bed. I was sitting at my desk playing video games, and I was smoking a cigarette in my dorm room, right? Which each dorm room has a fire alarm. So I was just fucking smoking as I do. because I didn't want to go out to the smoke pit, which is literally right out my door, like right outside of the building. And then the fire alarm goes off. And now this isn't the first time I was smoking in my room, mind you. So I was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna get busted this time. So fire department comes down, and the worst bit, my roommate, my new roommate at the time, because I moved to a different dorm, and I got a new roommate. He had his girlfriend, and his girlfriend was in the Navy. You are not you're not allowed to have you're not allowed to have a person from a different branch of the military. These were Air Force dorms, remember. You're not allowed to have anybody from a different branch come into your dorm, not without signing it off with like one of your section leads or anything like that. Like you have to notify people, and definitely not past curfew. I think the Navy had a curfew of like 10 p.m. at the time. The Air Force had a curfew of 2 a.m. But still, well past their curfew. You're not even supposed to have like females in the male dorms, or in like the male rooms, because we had individual rooms, and they were co-ed. But each room was like 2 females or 2 males, but not 1 male, 1 female, obviously. But if you have a female in your room, you have to leave the door open, all that stuff. Obviously, that's not happening. So I was just breaking rules. Absolutely, I was a dirtbag in the military. But so fire alarm goes off. My roommate at least has pants on. His girlfriend does not have pants on or a shirt. So she's covered up with a blanket. My friend's wife is also completely naked. So she's in my in like my clothes. I just like fuck throw on these clothes, like throw on this like fucking my like BDU pants or my OCP pants, and like just like throw something on, please, for the love of God. And then fire department comes over here. No, basically cooked. You would think, but no, I am the luckiest man on earth. Somehow, fire department comes down. They check out the fire alarm system and they realize it's not my room that got flagged. It was my other friend's room, who has like a bunch of like guitar amps and such, like a lot of electrical equipment that was not plugged into a surge protector, which is a big no-no for some reason. If you have any electrical equipment, it has to be plugged into a surge protector, and then at the whenever you leave for the day, you're supposed to unplug the surge protector so nothing can go wrong. For some reason, the fire alarm trips in his room, and I got away scot-free. And that so there was a lot of things going on. But yeah, that's kind of the basic rundown, the fast version of that story. Is that I could go into like more detail, but that's for another time. Oh God, I got into some shenanigans. All right, now you have to spill your tea, miss. You gotta spill your tea. I thought I was done after that. Oh, and by the way, I just kept going. I went back to doing whatever I was doing, right? Like, I went back to my dorm room. I kept smoking. I was playing video games, and she just, hopped back in bed. Actually, no. She ran back to her dorm. Same with my roommate's girlfriend, because they were like, oh, "Fuck, we cannot be busted right now." Do you have to tell your story? You can tell an abbreviated version of it. You can tell a short story, a short version of the story. Yeah, I live a pretty mundane life, I don't know, not a lot of, interesting things happen. I just keep in my lane, I don't do anything wrong, I'm a good boy. Yeah, I don't have a lot of military stories, but like that's one of my key ones is that one. The guy that you're dating, so the guy you were dating was already losing, or you were losing interest in him, and you were crushing on another guy, the guy in your squad who is a junior. Wait, your boyfriend was the junior or the squad lead? Section lead, whatever. You told your ex before that you thought this guy was cute and stuff? Uh-oh. That's a bad move. Bold strategy. That's a bold strategy, Con. Let's see how that plays out. Oh, the crush was okay, okay. Okay, so your crush is a little older than you, but like still that's fine. That's fine. Anyways. So you told your ex that you thought, you know, that the squad lead was cute. How did he react though? Let me in. Somebody just shot and shaving a haircut. Who did that? Oh, damn it. So, basically you crush on this guy and your ex was losing interest for good reason. Or you were losing interest in your ex for good reason, perhaps, because he sounds like a dirtbag. So when your ex lied to you, you went to your crush and asked him out the same day. And after you asked, you broke up with him. Oh, shit. Now I'm curious, what did your ex lie about that caused you to break up with him? Was I shooting at a friendly there? No legs today, good sir. I'm out of ammo. You asked him not to watch anime girls on the internet and he didn't respect your wishes. But haven't you become like your ex? You're now watching anime boys on the internet. I guess I'm still like, I don't know. I guess I'm a little different because I'm not just like full otaku, like I'm kind of a tourist. But I understand that, I understand. Like that's a totally like valid want from him. Yeah. Yeah. What he should have done if he didn't like, you know, if he didn't want you, or if he didn't like that, he should have sat down and talked to you and compromised, perhaps. Now, okay. Now I'm curious. Was it like not watching anime girls? That way, oh, by himself. Okay, but like, is this like, is this like naughty kind of anime girls, or is this just like, you know, just like somewhat normal kind of stuff? Like, was it erotica mainly? Because what if he was just like, what if he was just watching like some sappy romance stuff, like I used to do as a teenager? Oh, he said he wouldn't, and then he lied to you. It's not anime. Okay, was he watching porn? Did you not like the fact that he was watching porn? Ah! Ah! Last round. Fuck me. First option. Ah, I see, I see. He was watching the ecchi. I enjoy a good anime booba from now and again, but not always. Oh, there's a fine separation. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna judge the man for like based off of the fact that he's watching booba, but I mean, I guess if you say like you know, if there's a conflict of interest between, you know, your partner, you gotta make the decision, you know. Am I going to respect my significant other's wishes and not do what makes her uncomfortable, or am I just gonna keep doing it? Right? He obviously chose the latter option, and he has to pay for that. Oh, damn. You told him that's, you know, I told him that's typical guys things. Right. I was very open with my girlfriend about all that stuff. And that was a little bit, like, excessive in my teenage years. And she didn't necessarily have, like, a problem with it. She thought it was, you know, kind of, you know, same thing. It was like, ew, gross, but, like, whatever. It's just what teenage boys do. But yeah, it's the lying thing that's more of the issue. Damn! Unfortunate. I don't know, I've very much changed my ways, I feel like. I am no longer straight gooner. I do not, like, revel in my booba consumption. Cut down significantly. Like all bad things in my life. Damn! Ah! Unfortunate. But no, I've taken like a very hardline stance to be like more safe for work in terms of that stuff on, especially like the public facing side on stream and all that. I know a lot of like VTubers and such that play into the gooner, into the booba and the like. Not me. I don't like the booba streamers. I don't like any of the booba. I just want to have fun. Damn! Now you and your best friends make fun of both of them. Your best friend was way out of his league anyway. Hell yeah. That's the case with a lot of women, is that they're kind of out of the league of a lot of guys. Unfortunately, unfortunately, if you want to pursue like a serious relationship, you're just gonna have to like compromise in some fashion. Your next partner will probably, you know, look at Booba, even if you're uncomfortable with it, but hopefully he'll be a bit more, I don't know if upfront is the right word, but perhaps more willing to communicate about it. Damn it! Ah! You tell her she's too pretty for the guy she likes? Listen, again, not everything is about looks. Some girls like a certain level of like physical repulsivity because it allows for like a layer of safety and security. If you want to think about it like that. Like my ex, again, way out of my league. That just means that I like if I messed up or if I cheated, which I think is still absolutely forbidden. There's like zero hope of redemption for me. Manipulate your future boyfriend. Just be honest is all you ask for a relationship. Sometimes that's just a bit too much for some people. Some people just cannot help being honest all the time. Personally, I'm a little too honest. I'd like to keep an open book. That's friendly. I like to keep an open book. I don't like to keep things hidden or anything like that. Ooh! Not that I want to date you. Don't take that. Don't let that be the message here. Far too young. Far too young. But yeah, don't cheat, try and communicate with your partners. Even if there's like, if you have grievances as well, like, don't bottle that up, and don't try and hide the fact that you're displeased with certain things in the relationship. That doesn't mean, bitch and complain, be miserable about it. 6 hits, but, yeah. Listen, I had to add the disclaimer, because I don't want another fucking pedo allegation, alright? Make it very clear now, just because this is like PG-13 does not mean I need to get into the 13-year-old's DMs. It's also why I don't have my Discord open, I don't want the potential for minors to slip into private communications. If you close off all DMs, there can't be any bad ones, Shoot! You have a lot of drama in your head. I'm sure you do. As a high schooler, I'm sure you have way more drama. I just have just bitching about work. That's all I got. Old man things, Shit! Like you get told a lot of drama in school? Or are you involved in it, though? Are you the tea maker? Or are you just the tea drinker? I don't want to talk about that Papega aim right there. That was so trash. Dude, no! Your best friend knows all the drama and goes, did you hear about X? Oh, dude, I wish I had that level of drama in high school. I was a part of the nerd group, so nobody cared about drama. We were just all in our own little bubble. You got sources, perfect. Just be the outside observer, be the analyzer, That's the best way to deal with drama. Ooh, 98. How close are we? We need level 99 and 100. All to get just like a fancier M4. Is this worth it for all this? I don't know. We're gonna do it anyways, though. I'm cracking on it. You just laugh at things. Good, good. That's the best way to live life. Don't involve yourself in any drama, but just laugh at it and look at a distance. Oh my god, the hiccups. You have your own friend group. Okay, hold on. I have a question. How did your ex, like when you were still dating, did he try to like involve himself into your friend group? I tried to do like the only time I would really get to talk to my girlfriend during the day and not like after school and all that was during like my B period, like lunch times. We had like A-B block scheduling on in class or in school, so right now you think the foreign exchange students are cute for obvious reasons. Well, okay, what type? What nations? Your ex followed you around? I don't know. Now I'm starting to sympathize with the ex. No, I was like a very lost puppy with my girlfriend. Even though that's how we started dating, is that she was the lost puppy. Oh man, there is a story of how I like I kind of like, I don't know how I want to word this. How I started dating my ex, or how I started dating my fiance. That's a whole drama story. We'll save that one for later. One is from Spain and one's from Germany. Ooh, Spain. Get some of that Spanish bloodline in you. Not the German one. Don't go for the German one. I hear the Germans have no sense of humor. German humor, you know, it's no laughing matter. That's what you're saying. Listen, I'm sure that Spanish kid, if you trace his bloodline all the way back, fuck. The German guy is so cute. Nah. Oh. I'm so... I hit the fucking perfect headshot flick, and it was a teammate. What kind of German is he? What kind of German? Oh my... Ah! I've killed 2 teammates and not a single enemy. We gotta lock in. I'm getting lost in the sauce, man. I'm getting lost in the tea. He's actually funny, though. Good. I was just making fun of, like, the stereotypical German. Okay. Not again. Oh, shoot, that's me. Uh-oh. Damn it! He's pretty hilarious, not gonna lie. Is he in your range? Is he in your league? what's the percentage chance here, right? The way I always like would look at relationships or like trying to ask out girls is like, okay, what's the percentage that she would actually say yes in the first try, right? If it is not like a 90% guarantee, then we don't even approach. You know the girl you said laughed at your you laughed with after your ex shit his pants? Yes, yes. I think that guy lagged out. I think I'm lagging out. Are they in like the same league? Like, are they looks matched? That was a clean headshot. I saw the sparks fly off of its helmet. Yeah, the girl. Oh, is she a mutual friend? Hmm. Oh. Where did I get shot from? Hold on, I'll read the message. I caught a glimpse of that. There's violence involved here somewhere. Critter. Don't think you can use that pistol on me. Fuck. So her drama is that you know somebody... someone beat her in the head, or that you know the someone? Do you know the person that did it, or you just know that somebody did it? Your drama is that she had to get, damn. So okay, this wasn't just like, you know, a fucking like Dasani like fucking plastic water bottle. No, this is probably like a Stanley fucking tumbler-esque thing, like a steel like insulated cup, the heavy ones. Did I shoot that friendly? Yes, I did. Unfortunate. You know who did it. Damn, bro. Honestly, that person should probably be like in jail, you know? That's an attempt. That's an attempted murder with a or it's either like aggravated assault or like attempted murder with fuck, brain is dying. Attempted murder with a subcharge of like with a use of weapon, you know? What is it called? I'm so bad at it. They didn't press any charges? Bro, are you kidding me? I would. My parents would sue for every fucking dollar they had. That kid would not, like, that kid would not be living if, like, I had to go to the hospital for, like, a major, like, blunt force trauma injury. No, that kid's 6 feet under the next day. Are you kidding me? Oh no! It was a Dollar Tree water bottle. Again, if she had to get stitches, this is like, you know, a proper tumbler. Like, this is a heavy deal thing. Like a metal water bottle. The principal took the side of the girl who hit her. This is why everybody's moving to fucking homeschooling now. What baloney, alright? What absolute horseradish. I hate the, like, siding of the bullies. Like, everybody's just fucking started to side with the aggressor for no reason. You're telling me one student, like, nearly killed another student, and the assaulter is the one being sided with. Like, fucking nuts. Thank you, Stepbro, helped me. Stepbro helped me instead. Ah! Oh, what? Oh, all right. Okay. Bad time for that guy to reload. It wouldn't let me fire. That's your school. I feel like that's so many schools though nowadays. I got like fucking suspended for a day. Oh shit, did the stream just die out while I was telling that? You have other drama, but you said enough today? Yeah, you gotta save some of your tea. Save some of the tea for the future, you know? Please tell me you caught that, like, that short snippet of me getting into a fight. You got another story about your ex? Let's go, dog. Let's fucking go. I want to hear all the fucking drama about this ex. Mr. Pant Shitter. Damn. I guess that story's lost to time. This story is kind of mature. Ooh, ooh. You got a little bit of a little mature story. Let's hear the. Let's hear it. You don't know if I can handle it? Listen, I can handle a lot, alright? Ooh, oh, hey, welcome back, Dimitri. You have a new missile, the KHMC. Ooh. KH I know is a standard, like, missile designator. KHMC. That's Kingdom Hearts. New Russian hypersonic air-launched anti-ship missile. Okay, I'm finding a lot of troubles finding this exact missile. There might not be a... Is it the R360 Neptune? Or is it based off of that one? You're alive and that's all that matters. I suppose so. I hope you're staying safe, brother. It's always good to see you pop back in the stream. Excuse that, man.
Are you nuts? What the
Magic things are happening. Tell us about this KHMC. I can't find any specific articles on that name, so you'll have to tell us. It's a new missile that is air-launched. So it's launched from the strategic bombers. Damn it! Ah! Oh, right. Yeah. Unfortunate. Yeah, so the whole reason why that war started is long and drawn out. It's got a lot to do with, like, pre-World War II history and the kind of continuation of that. Unfortunate. I would not ask that. I would not ask that question to Dimitri. All right, please. Jeez. I don't want Dimitri to get in trouble for like saying something out of line against his government. I'm not exactly sure on Russia's like freedom of speech levels. I don't know how much you can talk out about the government there. In the past, you had Ukraine multiple times. Yeah. You have to remember that during, you know, the whole Bolshevik revolution, all that, the Ukraine became a part of the USSR, and then after the USSR kind of dissolved, they were still a part of the CIS, the Commonwealth of Independent States. I believe they were a part of the CIS for a while, at least. I'm not sure if they've when they stepped out, but I remember that. Why would he shoot into our spawn? Fool. Holy lag. Lots of things are going on. Everything past like the 1900s, I can't remember when it comes to Eastern Europe lore. Damn, there are 4 of them right there. But I know under the USSR, Ukraine was the Ukrainian Socialist Soviet Republic, or what have you. Socialist Republic? I forget. But, and then it became Ukraine after the fall of the Soviet Union in '91, and all the like. Yeah. I don't want to say, like, too much negativity against the Russians, in case that gets you in trouble. But, I think I've made my stance fairly clear that I'm not a big fan of the Russian government. The Russian people, I hold a lot of solace with, because they're in a fairly peculiar situation currently. Ooh, unfortunate. Still have Kaliningrad, though. Yeah, you do have the Kaliningrad Oblast, which is a weird kind of, like, exclave. Like, very, very odd. or Enclave, I forget which one it is. It's kind of odd, the whole Kaliningrad thing. I'm kind of surprised there's not... Is there a lot of action going on in there? Yeah, Dimitri's got a fairly important job, if I remember correctly. You're a commissioned officer, aren't you, in the VDV? Like, very interesting job at the very least. There's classified that you can't say, or it's classified stuff there that you can't say, but again, don't say anything that would get you in trouble. You know, keep your OPSEC too. I don't work for the government anymore, so I don't have any. I have no real need for this insider information or anything like that. How was that not a headshot? Uh-oh. Right, you are, yeah, the Special Forces VDV. The Airborne, the Airborne Special Forces of the Russian, Armed Forces. So the VDV, they're an airborne brigade, right? So they jump out of planes into hot zones, right? Where the action is directly. They send him in, and he takes care of like the bigger problems, so that way the regular ground forces can come in and you know, keep supporting. Ooh. Get in helicopters and planes and jump out of them. He has a cool guy job. When people like look at like an action movie or something, like he's that level, you know. I'm trying to think if there's any good films that have had the VDV like prevalent. If Russia decided to like launch a ground assault on the United States, they would do, the first wave would be with the VDV, right? They would land like boots on the ground first to secure any landing zones in the future. Ow! You just get a call out with that? That's unfortunate. Oh my god, I killed that teammate. Only the one hit. Yeah, there's a few countries that are like throwing hands right now, unfortunately. That was such a bad play on my part. KH-101s would be first to distract air defense. Oh, are those your like harm missiles? Your is that your like radar homing ones? my fucking arm's shredded. Unfortunate. Cage 101s come from Tu-95s and the Tu-160s. The 95s, that's the large like four prop propeller plane, right? The one that's like basically just a B-29, I think, but upgraded. In Ukraine War, we launched KH-199s. Launched KH-101s and Calibris, and then they sent you in with helicopters. Right. So you would say what you would do is you, if you're going to invade a country, especially that area, what you want to do first is neutralize any air defense, and then you would send in your ground troops. Right. I just remember them from all the intercepts that you guys do in Alaska, which, you know, I don't know how I feel about you guys flying that close, but at the same time, it's kind of cool. I'm sure the bomber pilots and like the fighter pilots that we send up to intercept, they're just like, yeah, this is just basically a training exercise. One of these days it'll be for realsies, but for right now it's kind of just like almost like a rite of passage for these guys. Just go up there, get intercepted, fly back before, you know, we do anything that actually breaks the rules. Nobody wants to get shot down or to do the shooting. But it's fun to intercept. It's like real world practice, you know. I think it's kind of fun how modernized they've made the Tu-95s now. Take up from Ukraine. Oh, so the ones that are intercepted already have the KH-101s. Are they? I don't know if I want to ask this, but or if you can answer it really. But whenever we intercept those bombers, are they usually carrying a payload? Do they carry like a live payload with them whenever they're doing their, like, you know, let's just get right up to the border of the airspace and then leave? Like, are they loaded? Do they have their full gear? That would make me a little nervous. Like back in the Cold War, whenever the United States would just fucking send up tactical bombers with nukes and just do hot laps around like East Germany and shit. Just as like a warning. That's a little frightening. Because what if something goes wrong? What if somebody decides, you know what, I'm gonna just go against orders and launch the fucking missile? They carry... They do simulated launches. Like, they go through, like, I guess the entire electronic process. They go through, like, the checklist, but they obviously don't, you know, launch them. I'd be so worried that, like, I would misclick something and then, oops, World War III started. I would, shit my pants. Yeah, that I find a little nerve-wracking. If you guys are flying live payloads, I don't know. I guess we do the same thing as well. Oh, just a little short on that. They do it with the ICBMs too and the Iskanders, but they do it simulated. Okay. I'm really interested in the process. But I don't want you to tell me like OPSEC details. But I'm so interested in like the behind the scenes stuff because of course I wanted to be a pilot, but my eyesight is just dog shit. Either pilot or like air crew. I wanted to be like an aerial gunner in reality. If I had like the opportunity to join like the damn, what is our like special air regiment in the Air Force that does like the AC-130s? Like those guys are fucking sick. I would love to do that. Again, eyesight bad. Keep in mind. Oh, search of the Orshink strike on Lviv. Let's see here.
In a fiery inferno, a desperate search for survivors. Emergency crews battle sub-zero conditions as the strikes kept coming. A first responder among those killed. Giant holes were blown into apartments in the capital, Kyiv.
To be honest, a lot smaller damage, very directed damage. But something tells me this apartment block did not have anybody.
Giant holes were blown into apartments in the capital, Kyiv. Power and water supply were also hit.
I was standing in the room with my dog, right in front of the window, and then there was an explosion.
Residents were once again sent scrambling underground to take shelter. Among the barrage was an intermediate range hypersonic ballistic filter.
Holy shit. Okay, can I get any... Okay, we're just gonna get, like, crap quality here. Hold on. I want to see... I get a high...
Among the barrage was an intermediate range hypersonic ballistic missile, which struck critical infrastructure near the western city of Lviv.
I want to get, like, a high quality footage. That's not the Orshink strike? They'll show the... in a couple minutes, probably.
Just 60 kilometers.
Okay, so that was it. That was it. I gotta find video of that. I want to see that splash. I'm just gonna get news reports. I want to see. I want to see the strike footage.
Overnight, 1,416 since Russia launches full-scale invasion of Ukraine. At least 5 people are dead and dozens more are injured after Russia launched a massive attack on the Kyiv, Dnipropetrovsk, and Lviv regions yesterday evening. President Zelensky said this morning that 242 drones and 13 ballistic missiles had entered Ukrainian airspace.
Here we go.
Overnight on January 8th, the sky above Kyiv lit up as a Russian attack set buildings ablaze. President Zelensky warned the night before that Russia could use
strike footage. Here we go. Yeah, I'm over 18. God damn, that was less than a second splash footage. Ooh, what the? Hold on a second. Are those multiple? It looks like it's launching like 4 or 5 different like projectiles before it splashes. It looks like one group of like 5 projectiles coming down. Oh, right. Speaking of modern wars going on, we're back in the Stone Age over in Papua New Guinea. They're literally fighting. Okay. There's some kind of conflict going over there in the Pacific, in the Indochina region, and they're using bows and arrows against guns on both sides. I want to try and find... Ooh. What the fuck? They look. Google the Dnipro one. Okay, the Orshing does have multiple warheads. Dnipro.
Footage on Ukrainian social media captured
that
the
same
moment the Oreshnik missiles, submunitions like shards of light, streaked towards the ground in the Lviv region of Ukraine.
There's no.
The
I can't
Oreshnik
find like a good footage. There's like. Look, you okay? Like in that brief thumbnail, you can see there's multiple like warheads coming down at the same time.
Russia struck Lviv late.
Can I get a decent like frame here? Oops. What the fuck is going on?
Russia struck Lviv late Thursday with a rare Oreshnik ballistic missile. Last January, CNN saw the remains of the first.
Okay. We're getting a little distracted here, but it's fine. I don't care about this drama. Just give me the. I want to see the actual strike. Oh, okay. They do a vertical slice here. So yeah, it looks like it has what 5 warheads inside of the bus. Can we get that in like slow-mo? You okay, that was a good demonstration right there. We can get it frame by frame. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and probably 5 here in the same area. It has 6 small ones. Damn. But yeah, you can see the different splashes all from one strike. Look at that. 1, 2, like 6 different, 6 different strikes. Ooh. Okay, that was a pretty good. Look at that. Just 6 of them. Fucking terrifying. We're getting a little distracted here, though. I'm gonna take a pee break real quick, and we'll be right back. Okay. That's the 2024 ones, then the snow video was the 2026 ones. So I just remembered, we do have something that can defeat it, but it would have to be, like, not in its terminal phase like it is. Okay, so from what I remember, when it comes to missile ballistics, your terminal phase is whenever it's about to strike. That's whenever the 6 warheads come out of the bus and, like, strike their individual targets using their boosters. There is a way to defeat it. We have the Aegis system, which is not like an anti-air missile system. It is lasers. We have like we are starting to put lasers onto ships, and of course you can't beat light. But those are very expensive. to manufacture. I'm not sure how many we already have in service. But that would be like the only way to defeat something like that is to track it before it hits its terminal phase when it's already going hypersonic. And the air Orshin can go Mach 10 to Mach 12, by the way. That's why you can't defeat it with a normal system. Can't beat the speed of light. I forget what the speed of light is in terms of Mach, but it's much faster than Mach 10 or 12. However, again, the issue is we don't have a lot of them in service as far as I remember. But yeah, you definitely couldn't attack it whenever it's already like the payload is already gone. Whenever it already launches at 6, you would not be able to get it there. Not with any traditional means, at least. Not that I know of. It goes hypersonic in minutes. They say they would have to shoot it down as soon as it launched. Again, it wouldn't be that hard to shoot it down if you have a projectile that is going the speed of light. And tracking it would not be that hard from the ground because, I mean, our gyros can move fast enough to match it. But it is the problem of trying to target it, making sure that the laser actually hits it, that the laser still has enough energy directed at it. You know, going through the clouds, going through the atmosphere, you're going to get a lot of loss of energy from that laser. Like, there are some challenges that I cannot foresee that. What's the Avant-Garde? That one's new. My keyboard stopped working. Avant-Garde missile. Hypersonic glide vehicle, warhead launch system atop a intercontinental ballistic missile that detaches to glide itself to the target. Oh, that is funky looking. Let's see what Al Jazeera has to say. Russia's defense minister reported to Vladimir Putin. Oh, this is 2019. But that a new hypersonic missile of intercontinental range has become operational Friday following years of tests. Defense Minister Sergei Shoigu informed Putin that the first missile unit equipped with the Avant-Garde hypersonic glide vehicle has entered combat duty. The defense minister says that was in 2019, December 27, 2019, from Al Jazeera. Russian leader that the Avant-Garde is designed using new composite materials to withstand temperatures up to 2,000 degrees Celsius or 3,632 degrees Fahrenheit, resulting from a flight through the atmosphere at hypersonic speeds. Yeah, I mean, that would be a large issue. Is trying to make sure it doesn't like burn up and after it re-enters orbit. Attaches the glide to its target at extreme speeds, up to 27 Mach or more, simply maneuvering sharply to evade missile defenses and capable of delivering nuclear conventional payloads. Yeah, you would not be able to defend against that with like a normal anti-air battery. Like any of the like the Iron Dome style air defenses, none of that would really work against something like that. Ah! I'm not sure how many of those Russia really has, though. Given that they haven't really been widely used in Ukraine. At least I haven't heard of any usage of it being used at Ukraine. We're the kings when it comes to hypersonic missiles. Ah! I would like to see one in flight, though. I want to see what Mach 27 looks like from the sky. Is there footage of it being used, or has it not been like used in combat yet? Oh, okay. So, yeah, the avant-garde hasn't been used because it's billions to make it, so they need it for a real attack. Gotcha. So hopefully I never have to see... I ever have to see it in flight. If we see it in flight, there's some real issues going on. There's a video of the Zircon being launched. That was another one of the hypersonics, right? That one, that wasn't the ship launched one though, right? Let's see what the Zircon has. Zircon, oh, the Scramjet one, Mach 9. Try and find a video of that here in a little bit. Damn, only the one hit. First thing is AP has a video of the launch from... Oh no, this is a ship launched wish. It is a ship launched missile. Alright, I got a video we can watch right after this. Ooh. I want to shoot my teammate. Zircon could be ground launched too, but there's no video. Ah. Yeah, I see this one, the one video from a test, like a training footage video where it's being ship launched, it looks like. Is it like an anti-ship missile? Is it an anti-ship missile, or is it a, more ballistic? It's supposed to be used for like ground targets. Designed for the Russian Navy. Okay. Used for anti-ship and land attack roles. Okay. It's launched from the Admiral Makarov class. Is that a missile cruiser, I would assume? Or is that weird ship that's like an attack battleship? Because Russia's technically not allowed to have aircraft carriers. I just remember they have that one ship that looks just fucking bizarre, and I love it. But it's like a battleship with both missiles, torpedoes, and like an airstrip on the side of it that they just attached. I think it looks nuts. Yeah, that thing looks. Russia has like a very nice aesthetic to it. They have some very nice aesthetics to their military gear. They recently added the Ratnik armor, which I forget. I think it's the 6B45 body armor. That thing looks so sexy. I'm using that like consistently right now. Something about the bulkiness, though. I wish it was in like a different color pattern, not the EMR, but maybe like an ATAX, like ATAX would be cool. The like field green. And watch the Kinzhal launch after the Zircon. Ooh. I'm looking forward to it. We got 8.5 minutes in this match. It feels like this match has been going on forever now. I want to look at more footage. Okay. Damn. Okay. I gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. 6.5 minutes. We can. Or actually, probably less because we're about to win this round. Ow. Unfortunate. Yahoo! We won! Let's look at some missiles. See what the...
3, 2, 1, корабль в точке пуска. Есть пуск. Есть пуск, начат пусковой цикл.
Here she goes. Damn. That was going fast pretty quickly right there. I want to see the missile. I want to see more of the missile.
2, 1, корабль.
Okay, it's lagging for some reason. Oh, please, YouTube, stop lagging. Watch the Kinzhal. Is there a good Kinzhal launch video? Hold on a minute, what plane is this? Oh god, I'm bad with my jets.
The night
my
of
Russian
December
jets.
13th unfolded like many others in Odessa. Air raid sirens, flashes in the sky, and the distant thump of explosions near the port. Yet this time, the strike carried a different weight. Reciprocal and strategic threshold. The strike came as retaliation for Ukrainian attacks on Russian cargo
There she
ships.
goes!
Combining Caliber cruise missiles with
MiG-31K.
Kinzhal hypersonic weapons in a carefully structured response, and it arrived after months of relentless drone pressure on the region, turning Odessa into one of the most
God,
persistently
they're
targeted
big jets
areas of the
compared
Black
to like
Sea War.
most of the European ones, but god, do they have like a very
So
sexy
why does
look to
this
them.
moment matter? And what does it tell us about where the conflict is heading? Let's talk more about it.
I thought they censored out this portion here, but yeah, you can definitely tell.
Familiar path before, often with...
I see the launch. Google testing video of the Kinzhal. Alright. Breaking off. Whew. There she goes. Test. Okay, that's that same footage. This is from 2018. So this is fairly old footage. I want to see modern footage though. Look at that. Nice, thanks YouTube. Fucking laggy.
This is the moment that Russia fired hypersonic missiles.
Please.
This is the moment that Russia fired hypersonic missiles in the eastern Mediterranean as part of Russian Navy drills.
Oh, and there she goes. Little Onyx launch. Some glorious 144p. Because YouTube hates me. Oh, what are you doing, YouTube? That thing's fucking cooking. She's gone. Why don't we do this in America? I want to see more fucking test launches like this. Let's see some speed comparisons. Obviously, this is just an animation, but we can get a good comparison of how fast these missiles will go. Caliber, which goes 2.9. Oh yeah, the ATACMs, which I think is one of our hypersonics. Is hypersonic what, 5 plus? Dongfang, right? Which I'm not sure if there's any good footage of the Dongfang ones. These things are fucking cooking. This is going 8+ Mach. We're not even like halfway through them. There's the Zircon at Mach 9. Supposedly it can go faster. It's all going Mach 10. See if we can get a scanner launch. What is that? That does not look like that should be going Mach 11. That's not even like designed to go Mach 11 with that shape. Russia's got the right idea with their pointy nose ones. Very aerodynamic. This, not so much. It's got the like ballistics of like a 9mm squashed, like sized up. Iskander. I cannot type. This one's not like a glide vehicle. This one's just like a regular ballistic. I assume just based off of the trajectory, the fact that it didn't like try and level itself out like very low to the ground. This is probably just a hypersonic ballistic missile or ICBM, not like a glide vehicle. Is a ballistic missile? Okay. Get that slow-mo footage of it striking. Like 2 frames, it was visible. Damn, 1 frame. There's 3 frames here where it's visible. I wonder if we could calculate just how fast it's going right here. If it only shows up, so it shows up as a solid image for 3 frames. 1, 2, 3. So that thing's fucking cooking. RS-24 launch. All right, this will be the last one before we get back on topic. Oh, this is like the big boy, isn't it? Yeah, this is the big boy.
Внимание, расчет. Подготовиться к совместным действиям.
Есть подготовиться к совместным действиям.
Внимание, пуск.
Есть пуск.
Oh, come on, YouTube. Stop lagging.
Внимание, расчет. Подготовиться к совместным действиям.
Есть подготовиться к совместным действиям.
Внимание, пуск.
Есть пуск.
Oh my god. Christ, that's terrifying. Okay, there we go. I want to see like far away footage. I don't want to just get blasted by the smoke immediately. Big boy. Ooh. This one can be nuclear tipped as well. I think this is an ICBM, I would assume. What's the range on this? Probably like 3,000 kilometers, I would imagine, minimum. Oh, okay, a little further than 3,000. A little further. So yeah, this is, yeah, I was thinking like that size, it's probably not like the fastest moving thing, but capable of carrying multiple nuclear warheads. Damn. Up to 10. There we go. Okay, send it. Cool. It just kicks that can right off. Oh shit. Okay, the setup is actually like pretty damn quick. 14 seconds from like not being prepped to it's in the air. Damn, that's a quick setup. So you could quite literally just, if you needed to, just drive it out of the bunker and fucking send it within like less than a minute, and it's already in the air and on its way. What the fuck? Okay, surely the full thing here, right? This, surely there's like, it breaks away, right? This entire thing cannot go 25 Mach. It does not look like it's that aerodynamic to where it can be like doing that. Reaches burnout speeds of 7.8 kilometers a second. So it could clear a town within like a second or two, depending on how fast it's going in that boost phase. Shit, it is cooking. You guys got a shit ton of fast missiles. What rail version? Wait, it can be launched from like a train? We're gonna get lost in the sauce here if I don't get this if I get distracted again. Ooh. What does the US have that's comparable? This is fucking old. Hold on a second. Okay, the Minuteman II is an old-ass missile. Yeah, 1962. It can go up to 23 Mach. What's our newest missile? How... Okay, hold on a minute. What other missiles do we have here? RS-28? Sarmat. Oh. Oh shit. Is this a scramjet? Okay, this can also hold the avant-garde in it as a vehicle. Doesn't have its speed on here, unfortunately. Is this a fairly new one? 2023. There might not be that much information on here. Damn. Hold on. Let's look at the speed real quick. I'm getting distracted again. Mach 20. Okay, about 21. Oh, the Satan. Yes, the Satan 2. Yeah. The big fucker. Yes. This is so I thought the Satan 2, I thought they had a different one. What's the Satan 1? Cuz I know they had one that was like this size but like much older. Like much older. Like it's already been retired. Damn. Big boy. All right. I'm gonna have to stop looking at stuff before I just like we do this for like 2 hours. The Satan 1 we still have. That's like an old Soviet era missile though, isn't it? Like that was made back like during the Minuteman era. Like that was their Minuteman competitor. It can still hold over 10 warheads. Yeah, that size I bet it could. And I'm sure they probably like modernized it to where you can have you can stick a different warhead on there. Oh shit. My stream went down on Twitch for some reason. The Orshink can hold up to 36 nuclear or conventional warheads. Shit! Fuck me. They can't be very big conventional warheads if it's holding 36. Wasn't the cause like the Orshink was a Orshnik. I keep saying that wrong. I mean, we looked at some of the okay, so yeah, it's a big missile, but I assume it has like smaller warheads. Zircon can be nuclear too. I assume that like any of the ICBMs that Russia is designing is just automatically going to have a conventional warhead with an optional nuclear warhead that can be configured. Like that's what I'm assuming. Just at this point, Russia is just going. Whenever Russia is going to make a new missile, they're just going to plan on it also being nuclear capable. Because I think they still have, like... The United States doesn't have hold that many nukes because of the START treaty and all that, START and START 2. I think Russia still holds, like, the most amount of nukes. Yeah, all of your missiles are nuclear. The Iskander can carry nukes too. Damn. So at, like, at a moment's notice, they could just start, like, whipping nuclear warheads into these things. You have over... Russia has almost 6,000 nukes. I think... Doesn't the US have... I think it's like 4,000 is what we have in our... like, nuclear triad. I'm not sure if the 6,000 nukes is considering just the ballistic missiles, or if that's with bombs included. Which I'm not sure if we're really doing, like, nuclear bombs anymore. It seems like going with the hypersonic delivery vehicles is, like, the way to go. Still making warheads, though? I thought that was forbidden. I thought we weren't allowed to make any more warheads, like Russia and US and quite literally everybody else. Or did they pull out? Did they pull out of the nuclear treaty already? How was that not a headshot? KH-22 is cool? I get so lost with all the different missile designations. There's quite a few. We're still in it, but of course we didn't listen, of course. I'm sure the United States is probably doing the same thing. We just have to keep a cleaner public image. Something being about the world's police or whatever. We have to keep a good image. But I'm certain we're still manufacturing nukes. Probably not testing them though, which I'm not sure. Damn. KH-22 is a supersonic. Okay, not hyper though. Launched from the Tu-22 M3 bombers. That one's the sexy swept wing one, I believe, right? The older one, though. Not the newer one, which is the Tu-160. I like my planes. It's just not good with all of them. Quite a few. Six hits! Come on! Tu-22 and 160 do the swept wing. God, keep those things alive, please. The United States just gave up on swept wing aircraft because they're too complicated. You gotta keep them alive. They're the sexiest aircraft alive. The Tu-22 was the one that had, like, the alcohol cooling system. I remember watching that Paper Skies video, I believe. Oh! Oh. What? How is that not one? The Tu-22M3M is an updated right. Oh, so it can carry the new ones too. It can carry the Kinzhals. Just keep modernizing the old fleet. I see no problem here. Though I'm not sure, like, what's the difference between just the regular Tu-22 and then, like, all the other modernized versions? Let's assume the M3 is, what, the 3rd generation of modernization raids. And then you have the M3M, which has Kinzhal capabilities on top of it. Su-57 is cool. It's big. It's real big compared to like any of the other ones. Like physically the size is large. I think Sukhoi makes great fucking, like, they look good. Planes look good. Same with the paint jobs. Russian paint jobs are always fucking sick. But I'm not sure if there's any thing or any footage of it. And then you guys have the new 57, or sorry, the Su-75. What was it, the Felon, I think? Brother! The Tu-22 M3 and the Tu-22 M3M are faster and can carry more missiles. Okay, so they got an engine upgrade and then can carry a bigger payload. There's footage of the Su-57s taking off, but they haven't been used in like Ukraine and all that, right? They launch. Oh, they've launched cruise missiles in, like, at. Surely they've never been in the combat zone though. I haven't seen at least I haven't heard of any reports of the Su-57 being like in Ukrainian airspace at the time. I feel like that would have been like huge news. Damn, 3 hits. Ow! Motherfucker. Why? Oh, really? They went into Kherson and dropped a fab. Really? I guess I haven't been really keeping up with some of the news recently. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. When you're done watching it, watch a video of the Su-57 taking off. Alright. The only reason why I'm skeptical about the Su-57 is because it's been out for a hot minute. The F-22 came out back in like the early 2000s, and it's still dominating. Now we have the F-35, which is continuing to dominate. We haven't seen or heard anything from like the Su-75 project, as far as I know. And then China still doesn't really have any good 5th generation fighters, as far as I'm concerned. The J-25, which they claim to be 6th generation, They go off of different generations in China. Russians, not sure. I just know you guys have the 57, and that's about it for 5th generation fighters. And of course, again, the future project, Su-75. Ooh, where? Oh, come on! Oh my gosh. Damn it! Only the one hit. Oh my god. Holy lag. He was behind me. He was behind me. Unfortunate. Damn, we lost this pretty hard. Brother! Oh my god. Tube. Su-57 is loud? And aren't all jets? I'm not sure if they're really looking for noise detection when they're on a stealth jet. More just working on that radar cross signature. Damn it. I am not locked in. I keep thinking about the jets. What is this ship? What? Where did I teleport to there? Alright. Let's look at this real quick. Look at this paint. Look, it's just so sick. I'm noticing a couple of issues here just with this photo. Those gaps are terrible. I mean, I can see the fasteners and like the rivets and shit. That should not be visible. Surely this is like an old photo, right? Oh, okay, yeah. Prototype. I was like, no way is the final one have like just exposed rivets and like loose paneling like that. No, okay, that's a test footage. Or a test photo. Take off. All these videos are loud. At 2024. Quick takeoff. very laggy. My computer is running out of RAM. Skeptical. Where's the heat shields on this exactly? If you're trying to decrease your heat signature in your radar cross section, you're gonna want like variable nozzles on your jet. Also, heat shields on here. But damn, that is a good vertical takeoff right there. And again, my computer's just dying. Please, please, YouTube. Let me just watch the video. No visible flame, which is good. Although I'm not sure if it's on afterburners. Is it going to do a loop immediately, right after takeoff? Oh, please, please, YouTube, please. Oh, I forget what this maneuver is called, where you do a loop, but then you turn around, so that way you're right behind the enemy. If you're like flying towards each other, you pull this maneuver and you're behind them now. It's not the Cobra maneuver, because that's different, but I forget what that roll is called. I'm surprised it still got that much energy going on. Ooh, there's the Cobra. Shut off one engine so that way you go into a free fall and then you just turn it back on. What do I think of it? I think it looks sexy. I love these like 5th generation, these recent fighters. They look so sleek. God. Although you guys already have a cool jet. It's called the Yak 141. It's a VTOL. This thing's fucking sick. I'm obsessed with VTOLs. I like the VTOL design. This shit's fucking awesome. Su-57 formation. Let's see if we can get a video of this. Ooh. Damn it, give me a I want a close-up. I want to see these things fly in formation. Those aren't Su-57s. Those look like the Eurofighters that India's importing. Multiple Su-57s flying. Yo, they got an even sick, like that's an even cooler paint job. And there's that Sonic boom.
I've been recording for a few minutes now. We've got 2 Su-57s circling the carrier off the coast of Venezuela.
Off the coast of Venezuela? Yo. No fucking shot, dog. Again, it's taking, my computer's dying trying to look this up, but
I've been recording for a few minutes now. We've got 2 Su-57s circling the carrier off the coast of Venezuela. They've made a couple passes already. Here they come. Here they come.
oh god, that sound. That's a beautiful sound. They shouldn't have any external stores. It's a stealth jet. Speaking of which, F-35B, or actually, no, this is a naval ship, so it's gonna be the F-35C. B would be on a marine carrier. Over Moscow. Russia sends 7 Su-57s to escort Captain Trar.
Captain Ibrahim Traore is here.
That's not a Su-57. That's like a what, a Su-30?
That will restore the dignity and respect of
No, that's not a Su-57.
African people.
It is not
That's an Su-30, isn't it? Hold on. Whoa. I haven't seen this one yet. I have not seen this bomber. That's new. 2019 though. Yeah, that's why I thought those were Su-30s. That's a Su-57. What is this thing? Charge it up. What is the what? Hold on. S-70? Not the camera. Sukhoi. I can't spell S-70. What is this? Oh, it's an unmanned thing. It's a UCAV. It's basically just, it's like the, how's it developed from the Su-57? It's like same engine, I would assume. As of 2021, is projected to act under the control. Wait, yo. So the Su-57 pilots can control the drone. And out of control, S-70 was deliberately shot down by a Su-57 over Ukraine. Interesting. 222 M3 takeoff. We are so lost in this rabbit hole right now. Thing looks like a fucking space shuttle. Why did they blur the Russian flag here? Very interesting. Su-30, I think? Or is that MiG-25? That's Su-30. Let's see if we can get a cleaner takeoff. Water slide for some reason? Okay. Here we go. Su-34. They're all like just upgrades and derivatives of the like same aircraft over and over again, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. We kept the F-15 around since the fucking 60s. It's a completely different aircraft now, the F-15EX and all that. Completely different aircraft than the original F-15As. Performing a little ground check. This thing is still smaller than, like, I guess the comparable aircraft would be like the B-1B for America. This thing does look somewhat smaller in terms of wingspan and overall size. I see down here, K-52. This is such an interesting design, having the dual rotors instead of having a tail rotor. Also, I hear this thing actually has ejector seats, which is something that is not seen in helicopters. it like blows off the two propellers, so that way the pilots can like eject out safely, which I think is sick. Look up Tu-60 or Tu-160 takeoff. That's the last one. Let's wait until we get the actual takeoff for this one. Oh, come on, YouTube. Things being dumb. Oh, this has the afterburner. Oh. That's not a turret gun, right? I would imagine it had a turret gun at some point. Surely they've removed that, right? That's got to be just like countermeasures now. All of your bombers have ejector seats. Does this one have the Tu-22 has the ones that like shoot down, right? They don't shoot up. The ejector seats like go down, right? They're like our naval aircraft where the ejector seats are like in an escape pod that shoot downward, right? Ooh, blue afterburner. Except it's so blurry, it's getting all that wash. Focus, Andrew. I need to see the blue flame clearly. Oh my god, it's so laggy. I remember when this thing like first went into service, like whenever they debuted this aircraft, like over East Germany and the like all of the Western fucking analysts were just like furiously drawing pictures of this thing, just trying to document it. Had to make your own copy. It looks so good. Don't film me now, okay, Andrew. I need a good shot of this. Oh, this thing has... Wait, this thing has 4 jets, and they're attached on the wings. Interesting. Damn, that thing has a wide wingspan. So this is definitely in line closer to like the B-1 bomber, or the B-1B that America has. That blue afterburner glow. I feel like I've heard like a flyover of one of these. There's like a video of a flyover of one of these, and it just sounds so fucking good. Yeah, look at how wide it is. Somebody pulled into just right next to this guy with their Lada, and just hear that fucking pitter patter. I want to hear this thing, man. Turn off your car. Damn. Damn it, Ivan. Fucking parking your car right underneath the jet. That's what you get. Fucking car alarm going off. God, that thing is fucking sick. Alright, alright. Let's not get distracted now. Let's get back to our game. We are going to get this battle pass done. I gotta get at least the Model 1. Just should be close to this at least. It's 5:35 p.m. I still gotta go shopping today. We're gonna crunch out this battle pass, and then I'm gonna go do some shopping. It's been 6 hours. Oh! Damn it. Oh wait, no, I need to be using the SVT. I want to get the AVT, because that thing is just a ripper. Oh my god. Oh my god, this guy's in our spawn, man. Get him out of here. Oh. Oh, Prius. Oh. Oh, come on! I thought I got a clean headshot on that. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. What do I think of your bombers and missiles? I have to look at the American fleet now. I have to look at the American arsenal of missiles. Because I don't know, that one, the one missile that I looked at was the Minuteman II, which is from 1960s. And that already, like, beats out the majority of hypersonic missiles that you guys have. Because that reaches a terminal. So the thing with missiles, a lot of people think that the missiles are going Mach 23 during its, like, not like its terminal phase, which is when it's striking. Whenever it's striking, it's obviously going to be its fastest. I'm not sure where Russia is drawing its line. When America, typically, when America says a standard, it's usually the lowest standard that we have, and we often exceed that minimum. I think they are interesting, and I'd like to see what the United States has to compete with them, especially if the Russian statistics are accurate. The bombers, I think, are always cool. Of course, as someone in the Air Force, or was in the Air Force, I am very obsessed with planes. I think you guys have some of the sexiest planes around. They are, well, I think we still have like very good competition there. Oh! Do I want to see something go? Yes. I would like to see something cool. Oh my god. Google 45 the 45th Brigade and go to images. Where did my tabs go? Where did my tabs go? Oh, there they are. What's it called? Oh yeah, 45th. 45th Brigade VTV. Go to images. Blocking out the face. Good. Good OPSEC. Very nice patch. On in here. Okay, we're still fine. Interesting mix of camo. So you got some Coyote Brown mag pouches next to multicam, and then you got Woodland, and then EMR. multicam. Very interesting kit going on here. Then again, if you're in the VDV, you can just choose whatever gear you want to use. Right, I forgot you guys watch a video you guys at the Kyiv airport. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me turn on the audio. Holy shit. Right, yeah, you were in this. Surely you're not one of these people in the video, though. It'd be very coincidental if you were literally one of these guys here. What machine gun is that? What was that machine gun? Because that didn't look like a PKM. No. Be a moment. No, that's a PKM. Okay, that didn't. No. I think this is the 9M119, I want to say. And the missiles, I'm kind of bad with identifying, especially ATGM ones. Already the press is there. Right next to the fucking VDV. Shit is crazy, man. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay. I was AFK for like so long, and somehow you're in that battle. Sadly, a lot of us were killed or injured after that CNN video. Like like you guys were holding that checkpoint, and like right after the video cut, that's when the action started happening. Shit. Lost a few good men, huh? Luckily, you were not a part of those that were lost. Very fortunate you were not one that was injured in battle. Damn! Ukrainians shot most of you dead. Damn. War's been fucking brutal recently. Your shot bow wasn't that bad. That's good. I mean, obviously it was, you know, it wasn't bad enough to where you couldn't get sent out again. A blessing and a curse to some degree, I suppose. Who just pinged me on Discord? Ooh. World War II battle rifle still kicks ass the same way it does. '80-year-old battle rifle still kicks ass in the same old-fashioned way. Oh my goodness, this lag. Wish we could get the scope mount on this, but all we have is the PU scope mount. Yahoo! He missed. Let's see how much we have left on the battle pass. Oh god, I'm tired. 6 hours straight we've been streaming. Ooh, okay, we got like literally one game left. Yes, give me the AVT. Ooh, okay. Can't do that. But I probably can get like a 10-rounder. No. How about this? Let's load it up with a 2-to-1 ratio BT to PS. Dupe these. Maybe I can get another one. Yeah! 4 magazines of it. How are the front lines right now? Is it fairly safe where you're at? I assume you're in a good position if you're able to watch me. I'm hoping you're a little bit further away from the front lines, so that way, you know. I really don't want to think about this, but it is like a possibility that like one of the last moments that you experience is watching my stream, and I would hate for that to be the case. Genuinely. So I really do hope you are in like a safe location. God. Oh God. Went down the wrong pipe. No, but I don't know. Something about that makes me a little uncomfortable, that if somebody's watching my stream, especially like, you know, active military and in an active war zone, shit. It's kind of interesting. But tell your boys, tell all the men under your command, you know, I wish them luck. I'll pray for their safe return back to the motherland. Or fatherland, rather. I forget which one you guys call Russia. But, you know, stay safe out there. I know you have to do your duty, but, you know, God wishes you to return safely, and try not to kill any of his children, or as minimal as you can, to keep yourself safe. Of course, I keep you in my prayers. Keep a lot of my viewers in my prayers, especially those that I know are going through a rough time right now. Kill him! It's already starting to get dark. And it gets dark at like 6:10 now. 6:30? Oh man, oh come on, it was from the teammate. I didn't even die from an enemy. See you later. Stay safe, brother. Hope to see you again soon, Dimitri. Fuck. I got killed by another teammate. Seriously? At least I didn't die to a teammate then. Damn. They're really camping this, huh? We are locked right here. Ooh, that was a stomach shot. This thing's about to overheat. Unfortunate. Now we got all 3 points under our control. Nice. Teammate got him. Damn, they got me good. Oh shit. That thing just... You're confused and just left? Oh, can you tell your story now? Yes. Occasionally the Russian guy will come in here and spout some nonsense, but it's fine. Yes, you can tell your story now. I was like, damn, Kiwi's being pretty quiet. Talking to the Russian man makes my head hurt a little bit because I'm just trying to tiptoe around the whole Russo-Ukrainian war thing. It makes my brain think, and I don't like that. I do enjoy being brain dead sometimes. There's a guy last year who was a furry. Sounds like, alright, we're starting off good. This is just me, we're imagining. Very weird. Okay. We had a furry in our high school who like wore like a tail and ears to school in class. And like it was weird for him to do it. So I took it and like wore that shit and it was fine. Oh, and he and your ex are friends. Okay. All right. Again, we're just describing me here. Furry, like, okay. See, like, I mean... Listen, the rabbit from Zootopia is hot. We can accept this. Oh my god. I mean, like, that's where we draw the line. I don't know how far down the anthro path we go down here. Even, like, Judy Hopps is a little too much stuff. It does weird stuff, yes. Yeah, you're fucking milkman. Anyways. What do I got with Zootopia? I have a sound. I need a sound thing for this. Oh yes, go to your story. Why are they just allowed back into our spawn? One guy you're talking with this thing, he has a thing in his pocket. You're talking with this guy and he's got something in his pocket and what's the best way to say this without getting chat blocked? Maybe if you space out the word you think will get blocked, you'll be fine. So he says okay. Condom's not going to be a blocked word. He has a rubber, yes. All of the guys have a pocket rubber, you know, I feel. I have one, just in case I need to like, I don't know, in case I need to keep my finger safe, because God knows that's never getting used. My US gym class and you're just minding your business waiting for it to end. Oh, he's trying to... Oh. This is a little freak. What a little gremlin creature he is. Oh my god. He was totally trying to insinuate something. Unfortunate. Oh my... What a gremlin. And you thought he was joking, and when he said he had one, you're like, no way. Alright. Now I'm kind of curious where this is going. I can kind of tell, but I'm wondering now. Ooh, we did get up to level 100. Delete, 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 delete. Okay. So you tell him, like, there's no way you have one of those in your pockets, and he keeps saying he does. So at some point mid-class, he just pulls it out of his pocket and you're just stunned, right? And you guys are about the same age, I'm assuming, so like 14, 15, probably. Maybe 16 at most, if this guy is, like, just a dropout. Or not a dropout, but a repeater. He just goes... You never know when you get lucky. You just got up and sat by the door. That's the correct answer. That is the correct response. What a fucking creature. Okay. I hate to say this. You know what? I guarantee you he was trying to, like, insinuate, you know? 100% he was trying to insinuate, like, you know, me and you. How... How does this correlate to your ex? Given that this guy is your ex's friend, or at least acquaintances in some form. He's gay. No. This is multi-layered. He's trying to get with your ex, which I don't know if maybe he's into the pant shitter, you know? Maybe he's into that kind of stuff. I hear. Never mind. And you're like, well, you're gonna get. Oh. No, he was absolutely trying to get with your ex. He was trying to save you, right? He was trying to save you from yourself. Not gay. Okay. Still. He swings both ways, but who in the modern day doesn't, right? Now I'm curious. What's the next move? You think you want? Gross! Get this guy out of here! What a little fucking freak! He is a freak. Oh my gosh! You went to do stuff with both of them. Yeah, no, that's fucking disgusting. Are you? God. At least you had the courage to say no to that. Jeez. After you broke up with your ex, he hung around him still. He was still trying to get lucky. He wasn't after you. You weren't the big prize. And he also carried a plushie around with him. I'm trying to calculate. Is that a freak move? It's a pretty freak move. It depends on what the plushie was. Please let it be an MLP plushie. Please just let it be like Fluttershy. Come on. Well, guess what was in the plushie? Please don't tell me there were more condoms. Please don't tell me there was like, you know, like sex stuff. Did he have a phallic object in his plushie? No, there was a freak. Actual freak. There's a hole in the plush. In its bottom. Of course. Disgusting. Disgusting. Even at my worst, I never got that bad. This kid's already on like a bad track at like 15, and he's drilling out holes in the plushes at 15. It was a fox plush. Ah, this is why furries get a bad rap, man. I just like the character art. All right, you know, it's cute when, you know, it's just like an attractive woman, but she also happens to be like a fox. That's cute. This is freak level territory, right? Me and him, we are not the same. Self-restraint, people. Ugh. And he wore fox claws. Of course. Even like our like school furry was not this level of freak. He actually turned out decent. But I don't know if there's any saving this guy. Your brother wants me to wants you now, gotta go. It's a good time anyways, because I'm literally heading out. I need to pee and then I gotta go shopping. We've been live for 6.5 hours. But I hope to see you tomorrow or later. I'll definitely be online in like an hour or so, hour and a half. I'm gonna go do some grocery shopping. Wanna say anything for Vamp? I'm trying to think of what to say. Get the hibiscus? Yeah, I gotta get that hibiscus juice. That's going into my little drink mix. Fuck. I don't know, just tell him I said hi. I'm boring like that. Alright. I hope you have fun at Vamp's stream or wherever you're gonna go talk to him or wherever. Hope you have fun. If I don't see you tonight or later, you know, hope you have a great night. Hope to see you tomorrow. All that. God bless. I'll pray for you guys, you know, all the like. Anyways, I'll be back in a little bit. Maybe regular Tarkov later, maybe Anno 1800, I'm not sure. Definitely something tomorrow is going to be different, but yeah, see ya!